Yo.
Yo, we're just starting the stream. Literally waiting for the people who are kind enough to watch ads to watch ads.
Those monsters.
Hi, everybody out there. Anybody who may be there first to show. Just waiting for a little bit here. Like I said, letting people who are kind enough to watch ads to watch ads. Letting the stream start in all the different locations, all three of them. Shiri, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. You are the first to show. We're about to get
potatoes are done.
Your potatoes are done. We're about to get started here. Might as well join into the game here. Hello, everybody. I am alive. So yeah, I was supposed to do the stream yesterday, but that didn't. That wasn't gonna happen. Viperwing, hello. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I was sick. Holy cow. But I'm alive now, so that's good.
You said it was food poisoning, right?
I'm guessing because it lasted about a day, a little over a day, and it was really coming out one end. and I was like no appetite, dead to the world, chills. I was constantly falling asleep again, and then having to rush to the bathroom. It was brutal.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. But yeah, Viperwing, I'm feeling a lot better. Yes, Neverus is here. He's joined me. He's here to sympathize with my pains. But yeah, I was in rough shape. I'm feeling a lot better today, but no promises on me not having to do emergency bathroom breaks during the stream. So, but significantly better. But good enough that I felt like I could actually do a live stream. So, I guess I should probably catch up the audience with what's going on. All right, so we still got our house here, and I did make a little temporary farm here and grew like, I don't know, 16 cabbages just to go tame some animals and bring them over here. And that's about as far as I got right now. Now, we are having an issue where animals that are tamed are just kind of poofing, disappearing still. Meaning, I think we're at our limit on the server, I think is what's happening. So, like, I used to have 2 sheep in here. I only have 1. I used to have 4 cows. I only have 3. It happens. It's an early access game. What do you expect? So we'll roll with those bugs as we go. But I am collecting milk. I can't collect it at the alarming rate that I was last time because they fixed that where you can't just scroll wheel past different buckets and collect an incredible amount of milk. But
really?
Yeah, I was having so much fun.
The bug that actually helps us is the one they fixed.
Yep, exactly. So I was collecting about 6 buckets of milk per cow every time, but now I'm collecting 1. But that doesn't mean I'm not making cheese. I am still making cheese. But I need a floof cows. Yeah, exactly. I need a house for these guys though. So we had a cool barn design last season. I keep calling it last season, before the world came to an end. And I got to show it off in one whole stream before before the world came crashing down. And I wouldn't mind rebuilding that place because I liked it a lot. And I think we could actually house our cows and stuff in there. And they don't even need to be in there actually. We can have a fenced scenario out back to have them, like, you know, penned in and just kind of wandering. So, but they can have a nice indoor place if they want to go in there. I've been collecting things, though, in the meantime. I've been collecting a lot of wool. I've been collecting a little bit of poop, actually, a whole lot more poop. Because down here, away from the crafting table upstairs there, is 8 buckets of milk, 8 buckets of Mosshorn milk, because I tamed one of those guys. We got 90 poop. Where's the other 10? I thought I had 10. Maybe I used it in something, auto-crafted it in something. I got it, though. This was basically me yesterday. You hear all the... That was brutal. Actually, that was more of a Friday thing. Yesterday, I was still just kind of recovering, though. I had to call into work and everything. It was brutal. Yeah. And I'm kind of busy at work, too, so, like, I did not want to do that. It was weird. I woke up and I felt like I was hammered. Like the world was spinning kind of thing. And I was like, what the heck? It's like, I didn't drink anything. What the heck? But anyway, Nebrus is here. We're gonna go clear out some markers that we found because we've done a lot of exploring, like a lot, like a stupid amount. I've collected a bunch of supplies. Some noticeable things that happened is that I found a ravine in the ocean that had gravel above it that had collapsed, and it put down a metric buttload of rubble to pick up. And so I grabbed as much as I could before it despawned. So I got about a little over 2.5 double chests full of rubble, so I can make a lot of gravel now. Yeah, I had slapped on a teleporter. I was moving back and forth to get there. On the first stream, we did get our healing totem up and running, which was a big success. I'm rocking thorium armor, but I did make a commitment at the end of the last stream that I was going to hold off on collecting adamantite because I was going to have you guys join me on that dig and adventure. But then there's one little hiccup. See, Nebris is on the server.
Yeah.
So this is 100% his fault. He's like, "Hey, buddy, old friend, you want to go? You want to go to the volcano and we'll just kill things there and stuff, and we'll explore. We won't do anything." And then you get there and you see the shiny red rocks there, right? Okay, and you whoopsie poopsie accidentally grab 115 adamantite.
It happens.
It slipped. My pickaxe slipped.
By the way, we are at 193 memories, and I'm about to put 7 more in.
Oh, that's 200. We hit the final checkpoint then. Nice. That's a good thing. Oh, Tiny Human says, "Hi, Murmur." He's trying to tell you about his whale. Well, I hope that whale is awesome, and hello. Yeah, Viper Wings kid always calls me Murmur. Quick brief outline for kind of what I plan to do today in today's stream, which this usually goes horribly awry. But I do want to get out to at least one desert temple that we've allocated and clear it out. Yeah, Neverson are going to go destroy everything in there and steal all the loot and treasure. And then I want to get to work on building the barn for these guys. And then maybe even kind of give a rough estimate as to where the farming plots are. I might work on the farming in between streams then. That way you guys don't have to sit there and watch me hoe the ground a whole bunch, till the soil a whole bunch like last time. So, and then I also want to discuss this river right here. Because like this river, actually at first when I moved over here, I was like, I kind of wish this wasn't here because it'd be cool to just have this big open plains. But now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, you know what? It's kind of nice that it is here. Because I could do something with this. Something that I wasn't planning on doing in the last season. I keep calling it a season. It's not a season. Those are my tamed moss horns, by the way. I want to build a water wheel mill. And this kind of looks like a great opportunity to do so, because this is like land right here interrupting the river. But, I mean, if you just dig this out and fill in the water, then you can have a nice flowing river, and it's actually on the 90-degree angle. I don't even have to get fancy with the angled water wheel. I can just do the boring 90-degree one instead. So that's the plan. I'm building a water wheel mill right there. It's gonna have to be kind of 2 stories, meaning like the bottom floor is gonna be probably like stone, I'm thinking, with the water wheel attached to it in the water, and then there'll be a wooden structure on top of it that's level with the rest of the area here because of that big bank and the river. That's the plan anyway. I also need to get a bridge across this thing so I can get across easier other than just yeeting myself across it whenever I want to go over here. So that's the plan for this place, at least. I don't really have plans for a fishing shack here because, well, I mean, the nearest place would be over there, because if you look on the map, there's a big ocean over here. So, see, 7 memories. There aren't many places to find 7 memories left. I take it you went to the jungle?
Yeah.
Because that's about the only place I can think of to find memories in this world. We're having trouble.
Actually, I wasn't even trying to find the jungle. I wanted to get rubies and sapphires from
yeah.
this area.
Yeah, those are what, from volcanoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to find one of those too. I wikied that and I was like, oh, that's where you get them. All right, let's just see. Do I have supplies for an adventure? I think I do. I think I do.
He thinks he does.
All right, so yeah, we like I said, we got the nice little farmhouse set up here. I'm really liking this base as far as a starter shack. You know, it's cozy. It's very cozy. Also, developers, your chandeliers hang from ropes and chains and stuff out when you find them, but they can't attach to them when you're player placing them. So get on that. That has to get fixed way before the disappearing cows. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, that's not as big of an issue. All right, so you ready for an adventure, Nevers?
Desert temple time.
All right, so which one are we going to? Because we found a bunch of them.
The first one.
The first one? All right. Yeet, let me jump up in my loft here. All right, so we got a bunch of these things. So desert temple. Ta-da. Hey, cool, a chest I haven't explored. All right, so I guess we're... Oh, there's one over here, too. Look at that. Money everywhere. Oh, there's a guy... There's a guy that was chasing after you. I threw him down after you. All right, so leather I really don't need, but I'm going to grab because I'm a hoarder. All right. Yeet.
It's like a golden fire thing. Why can't I break it?
You used to be able to.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's bamboo.
Yeah, it's a bamboo one, but they look
Screw
gold.
that.
They look golden. Yeah, these are gold bricks right here. Now, gold bricks are pretty fun because they're made out of gold. Rattlesnake. I think this is the only place to get like hawthorn. Is it? There be a bug back here. I hear hyenas in here too. Oh, yeah, I see hyenas in here.
I've never been in one of these before.
I'm just killing the bugs.
Neato burrito.
More hyenas? Ow. Be gone. Oh, there's more back here. I hear them growling. I can't tell if that's the dead one or if that's the living one.
I think we got separated.
Ow! Yeah, I found some hyenas that are biting my butt. What Minecraft mod is this? This is Egyptian madness. Just making it up.
Good name. Oh, hemlock.
Yeah, hemlock. This is where you find hemlock, is in here.
I found a stick.
Nice.
Get rid of it.
Ooh, super treasure right here. I really need that stuff. I can always make that later. Healing up a little bit. I kind of got my bell rung by some terrible hyenas. Yeah, let's just take this thing and put this down here. Oh, I found a stick too. There's chests in this starting area too. Starting area. Oh, copper pickaxe. Lucky.
I'm taking all this free gold. Oh, hey, there's something under the gold.
Oh, there's hyenas here. They bite. They bite. They're fierce. They're ferocious. They're dead now. Alright, so the hyenas kind of suck close range like this. I'm rocking thorium armor. I should probably have upgraded to adamantite before even coming down here.
I found a way down. I'm gonna run back to you.
Alright, you went to the left, I
Before
think?
heading down.
I see these things are lit, so I figured you went this way.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna turn around and... Oh, I hear hyenas. Do you know about those?
I heard about them, yeah. I heard they're in the area. That's a crocodile.
Oh, they can climb. They can climb. No, you broke it.
What did I break?
The hemlock.
Oh, whoops.
Desperately trying to get to it. Is there anything up?
I didn't even look up. That's a good question. I guess we are pretty far down underground. Like there could be. Don't need. I'm playing inventory management right off the bat.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of chests.
I was gonna make a joke like me looking at a Playboy, but no, I'm just kidding. Wow, that's a lot of chests.
Dang, that's many titties.
Let's get in here. Oh yeah, this room. Yeah, Okay, so I have explored one of these before, but it was like on my single player world. I thought it was like a little POI, and yeah, they're not a little POI. But yeah, there's this room that leads down into like that you found, the one that leads down. That's the one that goes down to like where the main. I think there's like a sand swept golem down there.
Wow, this place is freaking enormous.
Yep.
And you explored all of this already?
On one of my single player worlds, yeah.
No, I mean like of the area.
Oh
that
no, I didn't. I turned around when he said he found a place to drop down.
You know, I'm a bit of a completionist when it comes to that sort of thing.
That's why I thought you were gonna keep going.
No, we finished this level before we go to the next.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't drop down. I just got here and that was about it. Killed the hyena.
I don't like those hyenas. They're mean.
Yeah, they do pack a punch too. Like if there's enough of them. Hemlock. Is there anything up here? Ah, there's bugs up here. There's a chest up here too. So as far as is there anything up? Yes and no. Sometimes there's like little hidden passages that go upwards. I don't need that. I honestly was just running back and I found some little hidden passage thing and it led me on a crazy different path.
I know exactly what you mean.
Like
There's too much loot here.
Oh yeah. There's hyenas again. It's a big structure.
Good thing we only found one of these.
Yeah, for real, right? It would really be unfortunate if we found like 3 of them. There's so much growling around me, it's ridiculous. Oh, I hear growling getting stabbed. Oh, it's tracking you on the other side of the wall there. Oh, they stopped tracking. Never mind, they died.
What happened?
They tripped and fell. Oh, there's a snake above me. Ah, snake, snake, oh, it's a snake. Oops.
I want to heal, but I have the
Oh, yeah. Well,
power.
you gotta be like right on the other side of this wall. Like, can you see this?
Hold on. Oh, I thought I found a way through, but no, I can't see it.
Ah, dang it. I was hoping it would be able to heal you through the wall. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hey.
Here. You might have to be on the same level as this. Yeah.
Kind of also just ate.
Oh, well, dang it. I honestly don't even know where I am anymore. I got completely lost in here.
Yeah, I'm
There's so many crawling.
so much anger.
Of course, there'd be a path away behind this little gold statue. With more loot in it. I don't really need copper. Nobody likes that crap. Aspen, I can get aspen later. Ooh, lettuce seeds. Jackpot.
Oh, wow. Dude, you always get the lucky stuff. Oh my god, scorpion.
Where did this guy come from? I would have had to have run into him to come through here. So they might be respawning in here.
Oh, I just got a triple kill with my special.
It's not such a satisfying feeling.
All right. I'm just turning right at every opportunity.
Yeah, there's a lot of different paths to go.
Iron Helm, are you still slumming it?
Nope, no, I'm thoriuming it. Ransack the loot, ransack the gold of the temple. I sense a Uncle Scrooge vault in your near future.
I spent all my gold on the portal hub last time.
Yeah.
Now we don't need portal hubs. So
Exactly. All that work.
screwed in it.
Ah, there's a chest up here. Haha, there's a chest above us where we just were. It's hiding.
I've already moved on. Too late.
Yes, moving on. Where do we go to move? Trill, hello, welcome. Scorpion's Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, it is.
Lettuce. Now I can be powerful too.
Ah. Oh yeah, this place, and then I think it was this way we came from, maybe.
This guy thinks he knows the way back.
No, I'm using the force right now. And this is the dead end.
Haven't been here yet.
If you do go into that back dead end area, look up because there's a chest up there.
I'll probably have to cycle back there anyways. Did I pick the right direction immediately and now I have to backtrack everything?
Probably.
Actually, I want to dig down here. Oh, there's 2 treasure chests under this sand.
Ah, ah. Whoops.
Yeah, there's a lot under the sand. Holy crap.
Oh. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, didn't know about that one. Well. You mean there's even more loot than what we originally thought?
This is going to be tough. Like, we might have to take a dump.
I think we're going to have to take a dump, yeah. Although probably shouldn't say that. It takes a real literal meaning right now. Oh, here's the big drop-down room over here.
There's another one over here.
Holy cow.
So this is just the same area, but from the other side.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have an extra teleporter on me.
I got one.
Might be worthwhile.
Here, I'll put it back by the big drop-down room here. Maybe not facing the drop-down so we don't come out of it just like Goofy. Yahoo! All right, drop down. That's what I'm calling it.
Golden dildos.
Okay, it always cuts the last letter off, so it's called drop dow.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. No complaints though.
Yeah, we'll still make it work. switch them out so that it keeps burning. Dump this in here for right now. I'm actually pretty good on iron. Not going to complain there. I can probably stop grabbing it.
Oh, hey, there's a really cool door here.
Uh-huh. I like really
There
cool
was a
doors.
really cool door here.
Ah, I didn't even hear about it. Didn't know it existed. Alright, dump complete. Drop down. Now, there's sand piled up in the corners of this place. I wonder if that's a thing.
There's still so much I have to... There's too much here.
Yeah, even the littlest sand piles seem to have a chest under them. Sheepers. That was crazy. You saw some weird sparkles.
I am out of... Ah, never mind. I found some more room.
The portal is there, though, so if you need to run back, take a dump. So I left it there. That is a dump portal. If I'm not mistaken, I believe yellow shards are actually something that's used in one of the recipes for, like, the plants.
Indeed.
I will grab those. Yellow and red. I just said I have enough iron, I don't need it, and yet I can't stop myself.
Dang it, I went to that idiot grammar's place.
It happens. I do that all the time.
Must be rough.
Sometimes I just find myself there, even when I don't mean to. It's like, here's this little
Honestly, I
thing.
don't even need these medals at this point.
Yeah, I know. Like, really, there's nothing in here I need.
Just can't pass it up.
The inner hoarder is just too powerful. It's just like the leather. I end up having like thousands of leather, and I don't need, or hundreds at least, I don't need any of it. You know, this place isn't that bad after you kill everything and nothing's attacking you. I think that looped completely around. Now, oh yeah, there's you already dug it up. There's absolutely things in the corners of this big chamber. Oh, this other side here. Yep, sure is. See a chest up here. I need to catch up to you lot, yeah, for sure. I'll be on in a little bit, probably another half hour. All right, Trill, yeah, we'll be here.
I might not be.
Yeah, I'll still be here. I got some building to do.
What did you call that? For drop? Drop down?
Drop down. Yeah.
Oh, there goes the market.
Yeah, exactly. What about this way? Did we check this way? No, I didn't go this way. Something's hissing behind me. Probably terrible.
Just
Yep,
Bob.
it's a scorpion.
I have a guy takes care of that sort of thing for me.
Iron helmet. Which, I mean, I could grab and break down, but eh. Might as well grab some gold bricks while I'm here. Sure, why not? In case I want to make my own little Uncle Scrooge vault. You can also just make them out of gold. If you put gold in the workbench, you can turn them into bricks. Okay, hemlock. Oops, hemlock, and then I destroyed the entire wood beam. Thick vine roots. Those could be kind of fun for decorating. It's funny, that's really what I grab. I grab things that could be fun for decorating.
What else can you do in this game?
Exactly.
How'd you get up there?
Lunge with the sword. There's a chest up here. Yeah.
Fail.
On top here. Whee! We gotta jump before the lunge happens. There you go. Whoop. Yeah. From downtown.
That's why I don't play this game.
Alright. I think we're back. Okay, I think we're at the drop down part. See, sand I don't really need. Heat that. Oh, I almost, there's a hole right there. I almost fell all the way down there. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That would have sucked. Are we stealing this pig face?
Is there anything? I see black up there.
I see green. Like those are like the ocean bricks or whatever they're called.
See, yeah. That looks nice.
Yeah. That nice aqua color.
Okay, let me kill everything.
We just completely steal all of it.
They work, isn't it?
I suppose I should probably heal up before we get down here and get into some kind of big fight. I hear hyenas. Yeah, they're so much easier to handle whenever they're tracking you, and I can just wail on them. Oh yeah, there's a chest up there. Yeet! Oh, didn't make it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, there's a chest on my side, by the way.
Oh, there's a chest on your side, you said. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I had a broken pot on my side.
Lucky.
I have thorium for days after this.
Alright. I'm sure some idiot will run by and pick all that up. Poor bastard.
I wonder who that's gonna be. Snake, oh, it's a snake.
Ah, stick.
Actually, it's badger. There's 2 chests in this pile. Makes me wonder how many other piles I just completely missed, because there's turned out to be 2 chests in there instead of 1. I only found 1 and stopped digging. Hemlock.
There's so much anger over here.
Snake.
Yeah, you really just need one of these temples.
Yep. You've got plenty of loot.
You've got thorium for a lifetime.
Mm-hmm. Stealing all the gold. I think it's funny. I have no use for this, but I'm taking it anyway because, you know, it's the principle. It's the principle of the matter. You know, it's gold. Of course I'm going to steal it.
I'd be insulted if you didn't.
I don't think I need to be up here. But
And I
it's a
take
cool
it
jump.
myself.
Alright. I'm going to steal one of these things too. Who cares if they're bamboo? It'll look cool in my Uncle Scrooge vault. Alright, let's eat some food. Heal up a little bit because I'm going to get my bell rung a little too much.
Look at these stupid doggos.
Sure, those could look good for decoration somewhere. I wonder if there's another one. There is. I was gonna say if there's another one behind it, that'd be incredible. Yeah, there's another one. Redfield, hello. Welcome. Is this world modded? Yeah, there are some mods like the "what am I looking at" kind of thing, you know, or looter kind of, you know, you look at the thing and it tells you what it is you're looking at. See, I don't need that stuff. I should probably triage some stuff I have in my inventory. This I'm keeping because it could look cool someplace. Let's see.
I think I'm finding areas where you've been.
There's got to be stuff underneath this. Yep.
I found an idiot.
Hey.
Hey, look!
They be plentiful here. Repair my pickaxe there because it broke it on sand. Lizard. The lizards are completely harmless, but I still wail on them because they give me free medium hide that I don't need.
Lizard?
Lizard. There's probably more in this. Yeah, there's another one right here. I found Looty Mist. Who are you? There's another one. What have you done with Nebris? You're an impersonator. You're a clone.
He knows too much.
Come around the corner and that lizard's looking at me like, what are you looking at? There's another spot back here. It looked like it could be dug up. Right here. Another one. Ooh, two. Another two you missed. Ooh. You're not going to be able to sleep easy tonight. I know it.
I found another one of those cool doors.
Nice. I'm back in the main chamber. Hey, I found that pile of garbage you're talking about.
Got him.
I knew it'd eventually get to you. Yeah, while I'm in this main chamber, let's go back up because that's where the Dig Dow portal is. Take a big dump of Ruski.
Oh, okay. This is where you're supposed to go, I think. I see the golem.
You found the Chamber of Secrets room?
Yeah.
With the crocodiles in it and stuff? Alright, we are going to do a Nebris tactic right here, and it's called the Dump Chest.
Dump chest? Why?
Because I got back home and I needed to take a dump. But instead of organizing it, I'm just throwing it in a chest and letting someone else deal with it. It's a Nebris tactic.
That future you.
Yep.
That's
a future me issue right there. Hey. Alright.
What in my inventory do I not want?
Do you want me to just
Roast
bring?
vegetables?
Do you want me to bring the portal to you?
I'm right here.
Oh.
But yeah, you should do that.
Okay.
I have a somewhat reliable way to the next area.
I'll take it. Hit that landing pretty hard.
Oh wait. There's a chest up here.
Yep, that's the one I was talking about before. I was like, oh, there's a chest up there.
1 gold.
Okay, it's called Derp Derp.
I have more metal than I have room for.
You popping in a chat for a while. We'll get ready for church. Okay, Viper. So I will find this building on vanilla. Yeah, this actually is a vanilla. This is not a this temple is not a mod. This one's vanilla. I recognize this building. I've seen you stream before. Well, yeah, I believe you have. I remember because I kind of butchered your name horribly, and then I realized that it's Redfield, and then RE is like Resident Evil. So, well, GG's, I have things I need to do. Okay, all right, take it easy, Redfield. Because I remember in previous streams I was like Redfield, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm a derp, 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 derp.
All right, you said derp, derp, derp.
Derp, derp, derp.
Derp, derp.
Derp, derp. All right. Semi-reliable way to where we're supposed to go. Aha, this does look like the right way. There's a lot of treasure here. The Chamber of Secrets. It's exactly what this is. Well, no time like the present, I suppose, huh? Yeet. Break my legs.
More crap I don't need.
Ah!
You jerk! Crikey.
Alligator. Gator's down.
Some thorium in the water, but honestly.
Ah! I think I walked too close to the golem. He did.
Just
Nice.
cyan shards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember. I was thinking he would drop like some kind of like emerald or something, or not an emerald, but something, you know. And now he doesn't. Only the one that guards the original temple drops a gemstone. And that kind of sucks.
Can I get a heal, please?
Oh, yep.
Mr. Free Heal Man.
Where'd you go?
I'm in the walls. Oh, that's not good stuff.
I'm in the walls. I think I hit you with that one and it didn't touch the ground.
Oh.
Has a recharge 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there's a ladder up the back of the snake statue. And a chest on the top of its head. Ugh, almost fell off. I believe those are just green.
Oh, that's a cool ladder.
I know, the temple ladders, the overgrown temple ladders. There's a chest up here on this waterfall, too.
Behind a waterfall, there's a chest?
Weird. Ah!
That's such a cool idea. Yoink.
Another chamber with more treasure. There's so much treasure in this place, it's ridiculous. Never mind. Or not going to church. I still feel crappy. I understand. I totally get it. I think there's still one crocodile in there somewhere. Nothing in
I know a guy who can clear it out for me.
Oh wow, those guys really hurt.
There's treasure in the sand.
Okay. Crocodile's dead. Get that good stuff.
Oh, green goo.
Wasn't there like a chamber in the back here that had like a bunch of treasure? Yeah! Well, it's got the big gold piles in it and stuff.
Where you at?
Yeah, I'm stealing it all.
No!
Yeah, I got all of it. Every last one. My Uncle Scrooge vault is going to be so bitchin'.
Whoa, 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 careful here.
Whoa, 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 yeah, holy cow. Dang, that's a big drop. So yeah, that leads straight to some legs. There's treasure down there, you know.
feel like there should be more.
Well, I did. There was a whole bunch of stacks of gold. There used to be a lot more.
I didn't think I got enough treasure from all this.
I really do like these overgrown temple ladders that they have here. These things look
You
cool.
stealing them?
I was tempted to, but no, I think I'll leave them unless you want to take them.
I kind of want to use them for decoration.
All right, I think this house is just about completely clear.
Anything underwater?
Yeah, there's just the thorium, I think it was.
No hidden alligators.
No, I was a good boy. I took him out. I lost like half my health just from rocketing myself into the ground. I'm gonna have to snake one of those two, a couple of those two, those sandstone pillar bases, so that I can make my Uncle Scrooge vault look really cool. Oh, there's a chest right there. I don't think I ever got.
Oh, these guys.
Uh-huh. All right, I think that's it. Unless there's stuff
No,
underneath there.
One more.
There's always one more chest. One more. I feel like the end of Shanghai Nights. You ever see that?
You know, it has been a very long time.
Where that one best swordsman is beating the crap out of Jackie Chan, and he keeps giving him his sword back after disarming him, going, one more. Yeah, because he's having fun just egging him on. Because he knows he can beat him. And then that's kind of his undoing, though, because then Jack Chan, after he gets beat one more time, he's about to get killed. He just tells him one more, and the guy just kind of nods and gives him the sword back because he just wants to beat him again. But instead of attacking the guy, he like cuts the ropes they're all on and makes the whole place collapse. One of those, if I go down, I'm taking you with me things. One more.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there more loot? Cheapers. It's like enough, cheaper. You definitely aren't disappointed with the loot, or the amount of loot in here. Oh, spoiler for Shanghai Nights if you guys haven't seen that one. We'll late on the spoiler, but it's still a good movie. You should watch it. Are you heading on out of here now?
But yeah, I'm on the way back up top, going through all the stuff that we missed.
I'm by the dig down. There you are, I found you. Oh yeah, here's sand, which means there's something underneath it.
We were pretty late into this whole thing when we discovered the whole sand thing.
Uh-huh. I don't need those, wherever those went.
Stop respawning, you jerks.
There's 4 chests in this pile of sand. 5, my bad.
Getting out of here might be a problem.
Yeah. Hey, Troll's here. I'm taking these. I found the entrance.
Lucky I'm never getting out of here.
There's like a whole other direction I haven't even gone. Alright, Trill.
Hello.
Yeah. Actually, here's some cobblestone. I don't really need that. Although I'll probably be kicking myself later for that.
You can just build another tunnel.
That's true. I was set for the rest of the season with that one. Hey. Hey.
Oh, thank God, the entrance.
Alright, do I have something easy that I can just... A couple sticks. There we go. I can throw those out. Sorry, I found more loot. Just never ending. Boy, I sure hope I can find thorium somewhere.
Thorium. Oh no. Never again.
Alright. I think I've either got everything or got everything I care to get. Now, here's the fun part. These things are designed to actually be able to be escaped from, aren't they?
Who knows?
And parkour is not my specialty, so this should be funny if nothing else. And if I fall, well, I'll probably splatter and die.
Wonder if I could find it like a cave exit.
Like right next to it.
Well, there's a cave.
I get up here immediately, get attacked by a scorpion. Alright, so in case you guys are wondering, on the map, if you come across one of these things, they look like this. And there is a whole lot of stuff underneath them.
Well, that wasn't so bad to escape.
Here I am thinking I
I
actually...
fell.
Here, I was like, here I am thinking I actually did good. And you're like, oh, this is easy. Okay, goodbye, ego. Okay, so I got a lot of stuff I gotta sort out here. Start with that, I guess. Almost double the amount of potions I have. I've got a lot of metal to process now. I've got more iron than I'll ever need. I also got some treasure piles.
Yeah, what is that hemlock for? And why did I get so much of it?
I have no idea, and I only got a couple of pieces. I think it's just like a special plant that you can only get there. I wouldn't doubt it if in the future they actually do give a purpose to that, and I will give a real good reason for going down there. But for now, I'm not sure if there is one. So those furnaces are going to be going full blast for a while. Okay, let's throw those in there for right now. I got so much stuff to sort out now. I need a meat chest. Oh, I already have one. I need a bigger meat chest. See, do I have a spare crate or a chest I can put this in without having to make one? No. Okay, well then I gotta make one.
Do I really need all these stamina potions?
That's what I was wondering as I was grabbing every single one.
I wish I could sell them somewhere.
Meat. I'll grab all the fish too, sure. I kind of was going around killing a bunch of crabs, trying to get a lobster to spawn, and then I found out that they don't actually even spawn where they used to anymore. I still haven't actually found one. So that's why I have a buttload of fish. Take hello, welcome to the stream. So I just started a Planet Crafter series. How would you feel if I paid tribute to the great by muffling my voice like underwater? Not trying to take your thing and think it's fine. You can do whatever you'd like, man. I'm not going to be upset if you do. It was just something I started one time because I thought it would be kind of goofy and people loved it. It's weird how people like when I cause like the environment to kind of adjust things, or when I interact with the environment in that game sometimes, but other times they don't. Like, people got really mad when I pretended like I was like coughing on the dust even though I'm in a spacesuit. Like, that was the joke, but man, people got really upset by it. They're like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you do it? I'm like, oh my god, people, it's a joke. But yeah, people didn't think it was very funny. But then when I muffle my voice whenever I go underwater, people love that for some reason. So whatever, to each their own. Everybody can whatever. So the I left it, yeah. Evan Mouse, hello. Alcott, hello, welcome. Oh, sorry if I missed you guys when you popped in here. Sorry, I was, looting like crazy. Is there a way for me to join? Evan, this one is not my server, actually. This one I was invited to play on. So this one's not in my jurisdiction, unfortunately, so I can't really get people on here. Oh, we got too much silver.
Do we want to do the snowy place, the ice?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we should. So I guess we're not done looting. I forgot about that place completely, but yeah. All right, so we did find a huge snow fortress. I think before we go up there, I'm going to make my adamantite armor though, real quick, because if I remember correctly, those guys pack a punch, like a big one.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
The snow dudes.
Right, I have a dump chest prepared.
I'm emptying my dump chest as we speak. I found like 44 medium leather there. That was nuts. How much heavy stuff do I have? 150 some? That should be enough to make my adamantite armor. Alright. Oh, I need to upgrade this. Oh, look at that. I have all the ingredients for it. Let's go. What about this? Yep, need to upgrade that too. Sure, I can do that too. There we go. Bam. Okay. Now the forges and that are all upgraded, so let's craft the adamantite cuirass. And the gauntlets. And the leggings. And the helmet. Alright, so that's all the armor. Let me get my sweet looking shield also.
Oh, we should probably sleep first.
And then I'm going to make this too. Alright, strip completely naked, put this stuff on. Swap that out. Good bam. I have one final thing to make before I go to bed. Oh, I gotta upgrade this. I just had the ingredients saved up, I just didn't bother to upgrade because I was waiting for the stream. And craft that. And I don't have enough for my adamantite axe, or do I? I do, look at that. I have all the adamantite stuff. I have 3 adamantite left over. Sweet.
Waiting on Grimer.
It's my fault. My bad. I was
Grimer.
I was making myself look like Iron Man.
Waiting on Grimer.
Doing random ore run on Selene, it's hard. Ooh, that would be really difficult. Holy cow.
Should come over and check out my big deck.
The big deck that you got? Yeah, I heard you had a pretty big deck.
That's a huge deck.
It's making rounds on in the Discord actually. But you got a pretty.
Neighbor's children always coming around playing on my deck.
It says that people are making rounds saying that they're impressed with your deck. I slept in. I'll be there in a second. I'm still trying to get my dump chest emptied. Put this in there. I thought I had these guys, but maybe not. Nope, apparently I don't. Gotta collect more books when I find them so that I can make cool looking things. And this can go in here. Alright, food, drop my food off then, and then we're good to go. Alright, I'm finally sorted. Yay! I also do want to milk my cows quick while I'm here, because, you know, they only give me 1 bucket now. So I try to take advantage of that whenever I can.
Gotta check my traps.
I once aggravated my cow on accident by throwing a pile of crap at him. And it was strictly an accident. My mouse wheel kind of was freaking out when I was trying to go to the next bucket. And it missed, and it ended up just throwing a pile of crap at the cow. So, whoopsie.
Lat. I haven't seen my chickens in a while.
That's not good. I think they packed up and left for greener pastures.
Well, maybe it's because I maxed out the eggs.
No, that could be.
Yeah, they just opted out.
Okay, so that would be a reason why they don't appear sometimes. Alright, I think I'm...
Oh, they're untamed now.
Oh.
Have to recorn them.
Grabbing the chickens and stuffing corn down their throat. Eat us!
Eat the corn, or I'll put you in the corn hole.
Let me refill my furnaces before I go, because I need to keep these things going. Sure. And yeah, we'll squeeze now. That one's not a full stack. And we're gonna need some more fuel. Now, all this ash wood that I collected here, I was actually planning on building with, but I'm using it as fuel right now.
So that's really nice looking crystal wood, but you can't do anything with it other than
look at
burn it.
Yeah. I'm down to 3 adamantite now. Wow. How the mighty have fallen. I used to have so much.
Peasant, do not speak to me.
Alright, I guess I'm ready if you are.
I suppose I am. Well, first you need to come over here.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at your big deck. I found a couple more stacks of adamantite, or of thorium that I hadn't processed yet. Whoops. Let's throw that all in there. It's gonna take
We need
forever.
hoppers.
We definitely do need hoppers. Alright, Nebrus. There it is. I was like, why don't I see it? And then I realized you put the dash before it.
Yeah, so it's always on top.
I'm gonna have to mess with you there. I'll put like dash dash or something before mine. Dang, look at this deck.
It's big deek.
That is a really big deck. That's like really tall. Dude, I'm on top of your deck right now. This is incredible.
Oh.
Ooh, is this hardwood? Nice. Yeah, I like how this place is turning out.
Trying to place something where it should fit, but okay, there we go.
Dang, look at these lost,
yeah.
medium lost civilization doors. These things are fancy. Even fancier. Look at that. Wow. Some really high-tech stuff just to keep your chickens in place. Hey, there's some poop laying around on the ground out here.
Hey, my poop.
There you go.
Got in my own sting.
Just open the door, throw it. All right, are we going to this this place now, or what? Do I have room? I think I have room. As soon as I get in here.
Shield.
Yeah, I look fancy now. All right, so we found this place. It looked pretty ominous, so we're like, it's probably something. Would you stop messing around with the locals? Jeepers. Alright, so usually these guys are pretty rough. In fact, I see a dude like right there. I think it's a dude. Oh yeah, it's an archer dude. A couple of dudes in there. Leroy? Leroy.
I was about to load up my my thing. I don't think these are the dudes you're thinking of.
Nope, no, these ones are not. I was thinking of the guys that dropped the fabric stuff. Yeah.
Oh, hey, this looks awesome.
There's a whole bunch of them on the stairs over here. Triple kill on the stairs. Oh, no, double kill only. This guy didn't die. He did now, though. I'm happy I made the adamantite armor, though, coming here.
Yeah, stamina potion.
Lucky. Oh, I found an inkwell.
Damn it. Just when I thought I got ahead of you.
I usually grab those because I'm thinking like, hey, these things will be really cool to keep, whatever. But then I found out you can craft them really easily.
Yeah.
Like, whoops. There's a chest up here. And there's no way into it other than climbing the chain. Ooh, ice logs. Yeah. Kind of cool.
Pretty awesome.
Now, these bookshelves are awesome, too, because I don't think you can craft these, can you?
There's some that you can.
'Cause I usually steal these things and then, and use them to decorate. Alright. If there's something up there. Nope. I really wish you could pick up like these old barrels and crates.
Yeah.
Because I would decorate so much with that. Oh boy, that ladder goes up. I hear something. It doesn't seem too happy that I'm here.
Find a way up here.
It says bust through that. Frost leaf.
Cha-cha.
Is this a new kind of plant? Frost leaf.
Beats me. Oh, there's a dancer cage up here.
That's what I was seeing, yeah. Oh yeah, work it. Vertical iron bars, those things are always nice to have. Good for making hearths. It sounds like there's a world of people above us.
I'm sure we'll find them eventually.
I see one. I see a couple of them right here.
These doors that I want. Holy crap, these are the nice doors. Doors of justice right here.
Oh, I'm back in the dancer room.
Honestly, blue carpet.
Oh, sweet, I found some thorium. Oh, that's ice, slippery. Oh, there's a chest back behind this one. The blue carpeting on the walls, the carpeting drapes or whatever was hiding stuff.
Where's that?
In the dancer room.
Oh, I see. Oh, a whole bunch of logs just fell.
Yeah, the game's a little weird like that. And there was another sweet set of doors here, but somebody took them.
Oh, you found stairs there.
I found a ladder outside on one spot, but I didn't go up
Yeah,
it.
there's two ladders outside.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You sound like you got this. I'm just looting. I'm here.
Hey, doors.
Oh, it's one of these mage guys. Mage guy died. Sounds like there's another one.
Yeah, we'll show up eventually, I'm sure.
He died. Surprise healing.
Rise, mother.
You want some health? We got some health. Health for all sorts of size, shapes, and sizes. I like finding I like finding ice logs. I'm like, yes, treasure.
Oh. Just broke some petals. Looked expensive too.
I like these lanterns. I never use them, but I like them.
Oh, he's naked.
More leather I don't need.
Burn planter?
Is this it at the top? There's like no fight or no boss at the end. There's just a room with a one chest that sort of sucks.
Look at this guy with his expectations.
Kind of thought there'd be a little something more here.
I can jump to the other, like, somewhat nearby place.
Bash in this window. I do like these windows, but the tavern windows look nice and lit up, so I usually go with those. Dang, it's a sweet view.
Game needs a glider.
It does. Well, here's that place. I guess we just loot and get out of here. Whoops.
Loot's good.
Broke that support beam on accident, it would seem.
That was somewhat disappointing.
Yeah, the desert temple was better.
No.
I think building... Oh, whoops. I was going to say building-wise, this place is better, but then I just destroyed yet another rafter. It was better. No. Take these in case I want to use them. I'm going to steal some bookshelves while I'm here.
Oh, so these tavern planters, you can't get them from breaking them the normal way. But, get this. You can mine the block underneath it.
Ah. Super hacks. Is there underground to the tower? That's a good question. Is there a way to go down?
But it's a tower. You're supposed to go up.
Yeah, that's the deception. Whoops, completely destroyed the support up here.
There's an owl statue that I kind of forgot about. Ooh, there is.
Is it underground? That might be why I was so lackluster going up. Ah, yeah, look at this. There's a stairwell down. Okay.
It's
Interesting.
very expansive.
One chest of garbage.
Excuse me, hot garbage.
Hot garbage, yeah. Interesting, alright.
Alright, what in my inventory do I not want? Oh, get out of here, Sticks. Nobody likes you. Alright, I'm gonna take a wicked dump of justice.
Alright. I think that one's clear, though, then. Now, aside from what other desert temples, that was all that we had, right? Like we had those two types. Because we can always go through the other ones.
There's another spot nearby. All right, let me know when you've arrived.
I was taking a proper dump this time because I could.
It's a dookie.
All these poop jokes. It's pretty daring of me to do that right now.
Pretty shitty thing, isn't it?
Yeah. This could lead to some terrible crap.
It wasn't my number one option.
All right, I'm here.
All right,
A cool little place.
north. We ignore them. Oh, there's cobalt right there. Ow. Nailed that.
To this place?
Yeah. Now this place has the guys, so be careful.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and this is a mine, so this has got some crazy guys.
Ice mine.
First thing I did was pick a fight with all of them. Really enjoying the adamantite armor, though. I heard someone shooting.
That was me.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Gotta go over here.
Down here.
Yeah, gotta go over here and think about some stuff for a second.
Having a change of opinion.
Yeah. Thought all of a sudden this wouldn't be cool to die. Oh, yeah, full disclosure, I actually did die a couple of times in between the last streams. I sort of yeeted myself off of a cliff a couple of times. I have regeneration. It's supposed to be regeneration 2 going, but it is not seeming to regenerate very fast. Alright, I'm back in the fight.
These people are really dumb. Oh, who's shooting?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh. From down below.
Snipe that guy. You're not supposed to yeet yourself. It happens. It happens sometimes.
Oh, stop shooting.
Get him. Oh, they don't stop shooting and they won't stop shooting.
Ice logs.
Heck yeah. Worth it. Worth almost dying to get down here.
Did you go up top?
I did not. Oh, there is a ladder. Look at that. Ice logs.
Poison logs.
I found out you can actually get those in the volcanic area. Like there's poison trees. I'm hitting nothing. This is BS. It's like stopping the arrow right in front of me. Let's be real here. It's all about the ice logs. That's why we're here. In case you need to pick me up.
With that sniper achievement. Of course, now I can't see anything because somebody had to put a thing down.
That guy's weak, but not dead.
Whoa, okay, don't jump there.
A lot of these guys all over the place.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to fall.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Ice logs! This is why we do this. Yeah, this guy got that clear stuff out for me. He's doing a great job right now. Barely doing any work over here.
Yeet.
Did you Leroy your way down?
I just yeeted a little bit, not much. I just skipped some stairs. There's like absolutely stairs I could have taken.
A bit different over here. I think we're in proper cave now. Oh, got a guy over here.
Oh.
He's fighting an idiot.
Stabbed me right in the buttocks.
Oh wow, this just keeps going. Hey!
Shortcut. Ice bat. Yeah, cave.
No, it looks like the next move is to go down more.
Looks like it, yeah.
I'll see where to go down.
Lit that guy up, holy crap. There's a lot of them, holy cow.
Not fall.
Yeah, definitely don't fall. little bit better. More manageable now.
So it looks like we can just knock these out.
Or...
Oh, no. It's... Yeah.
or just yeet.
There we go. I have all the tracks.
I should be collecting these things if I ever want to make a tunnel again. Truth be told, I don't need a tunnel. We got the teleporter set up there.
Oh, I made some friends. I'm helping.
Ooh, some thorium gauntlets. I'll take them, not because I need them. Not even really because I want them.
Because it's our duty.
Because I can. Here's some ash logs, some of it to make up for the hundreds I spent melting all this metal down.
Oh, each of those takes up an inventory slot. That's lovely.
Yeah, each one of the
Parts.
Yep.
Alright. Now I've got another junk pile to have you fall into.
There was still one guy down below I saw.
C2.
He made a friend.
C3.
Ice logs. Yeah. It's funny the things that people consider treasure. Like for me, I consider ancient buckets treasure because I can't make them.
Powerful ancient bucket collection.
Yep. I got stuck playing on a rocky, playing my horror horse game, then starved because I couldn't get unstuck. That sucks. Sorry about that, Viper.
Sounded like a guardian from Minecraft. I think that might be it.
Yeah, I think that's it. Biddy, that's all she wrote. I'm having some leg. Happy the leg waited until after we were done killing everything.
Yeah, thorium shield.
Jelly.
It's not made out of jelly, it's made out of thorium.
Yeah, I think that's it. But
Oh, I missed one. One chest.
just stealing lanterns. Next person comes down here is going to do it in pitch black. Except for all the torches.
Scary at night.
The nighttime out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is pretty spooky. Okay, I've got like 30 of these lanterns, and I don't intend on using any of them, so probably probably give it a rest.
No, you must keep going.
No, I have to stop.
Never.
Is there anything underneath the stairs? There is a chest I missed under the stairs. Yeah, that was crazy.
All right, I need to get back to work on cleaning.
Okay. Well, this has been fun. Good adventures.
Yeah. Enjoy your other 2 desert temples.
I will
be checking to see if you got all the loot.
I will be getting those probably after the stream sometime.
All right, take care.
Take it easy, man. Oh, there's a guy right there. Thing. My crossbow broke too. This is one of the good ones too, so I'm definitely going to be repairing it. It's the first time I've had to repair it. Ancient steel crossbow. Of course I'll be... Oh, there's another one. Okay, I think I'm in a spot where they spawn in. Which can be a good or a bad thing. Because it could be a good thing because it's good for farming the hearts, but a bad thing because they're relentless and they don't ever stop. And because of that, they constantly keep hurting you. Oh, that one dropped a heart. Got a bunch of arrows too, so I might farm these guys a little bit. I don't think I need the hearts for anything, but you know, again, I can't stop a hoarder type thing. Yeah, this one dropped a heart over here. Do I have room for it? Yeah, I do. But I switched my sword already? I keep pressing the sword, but it just won't switch to it. There it goes. Holy cow, these guys like bash me all over the place. I think I'm having some lag too. That's never a good thing to be in combat and have lag. Like this guy I think was gone before. That's probably why I wasn't able to switch my sword. Throw that down for a second so I can get some health back. Yeah, lag and fighting these things. Not a good combo. That one did not drop one. Alright, I don't actually need any more essence of anything. I'll go for the hearts, but other than that, I don't go for anything else. Alright, let's just get out of here. One more. No, we didn't drop the heart. Alright, let's skedaddle. I'm home, home sweet home. Alright. That was an adventure and a half. Got inventory to sort through. I picked up this common blue mushroom. That was definitely the prize on this whole thing. Good thing we got that, you know. It doesn't look like these things really spend much time cooking up while you're away, which is unfortunate. I think it's like an unloaded chunk thing. That's okay, though, because I'm going to be here for a little bit. I'm going to be here. Oh, my God. This whole thing is almost completely full. I'm going to be here for a little bit building now. So, that was a lot of fun. Quite an adventure stretching. Okay, so there's a lot of metal I got to cook up, too. So it's going to take a hot minute. Definitely something I'm going to be doing in between the streams. I'll keep that going here while I'm building, too. Or at least I'll try to. I think I have a spot. Yeah, I've collected some rails before already, so just grabbing a couple of extra ones. Like I said, the ancient bucket, it's not something you can make, I don't think, so having it is very nice. Alright, just gotta sort through this stuff, and then we'll be on to building. Start processing some of this stuff. Inventory management, people. That's how I'm able to tell where things are when I need them. Okay. I think I'll put the food up here, and then it's time to start building, I think. Right here, this thing. Alright, we got our 100 apples. I'm going to take those things and put them downstairs, because 100 apples is what's needed to make the plushie, I believe. It's one of the things. So if you look down here, this thing right here. 100 apples right there. Oh, I got 200. Well, that's picking out of the chest, too. So I got 100 apples here. Now, there's a whole lot of other stuff I need. I need to get started on things like fishing and eggs, collecting eggs and stuff like that. But for right now, I have this chest here where I'm dumping the Oh, I have 100 in here. Never mind. I don't need those in there. I forgot what I had in here. Once I get 100 of whatever it is in there. Do I have like crops I can put in there? Probably like 100 wheat. Yeah, that one I can probably throw in there, no problem. I don't think it takes sunflowers. 100 corn is probably something that goes in there too. Although odds are, when I start doing the eternal crops, it's going to pull from these things anyway. So maybe I shouldn't get too overzealous with this, because it's going to pull it out of that chest right below here anyway. The reason why I moved like the buckets and stuff down there of milk is because they're out of range of this right here, because they're 2 floors down. But this will absolutely read them. So, hold on, something just stopped. Why did you stop? Oh, you're done cooking. You got room to cook more stuff. Why? That's a good thing. Look at all this iron. Jeepers. Yeah, let's get all the precious metals cooked up first here. They'll go fast. And then we'll go grab something else that'll cook slower. Let's grab a couple stacks of iron. Jeepers, I got so much of this stuff, it's ridiculous. Yeah, gold cooks a little bit slower. Silver cooks really fast, though. Alright, so last season, I call it, even though it's not much of a season, we had a sweet barn that I did not get to use at all because the world crashed. So I want to rebuild it. I actually liked how it looked. I want to rebuild it. And I think it would look good like right over here. Like a little spot out here along the woods, you know, for the animals to kind of graze in. And I think this time, instead of us having like a centralized area along the side of a river, we're going to kind of be encompassing this river a little bit. Water wheel thing going across, bridge going across, you know. But I do think that over here I want to put a lot of my fields for farming because it's relatively flat. All this area is relatively flat. And but this also makes for a great place for grazing, for animals to graze. So let's clear out some trees out of here. I would sleep, but Trill is on right now, and I don't know what she's up to, so clear out these bushes too. We don't need those. I'm going to have to do a little bit of landscaping here because I want to kind of fill in this curve a little bit here with all the dirt. So, let's get over here. Drop that in there. and go grab some dirt. Wow, I don't have a lot of dirt. I'll try to put down a couple of torches so you guys can actually see what I'm doing here. Because yeah, I don't have a light in my hand whenever I hold dirt. So filling that in, I'm thinking, would be a good idea. So you guys can see what I'm doing here. Trying to get the grass to kind of grow in the middle there. It usually grows pretty fast in this game. I'd say that it just instantly grows on those pieces I put down. But it didn't grow on any of the middle ones that I was hoping for. Come on. Yeah, it'll get there eventually. Oh, Trill's in bed. Yeet! Yeet! There we go. Now, the barn from last season-ish, last world-ish, was, I think it was 12 by 16. And if it wasn't, I am thinking it's going to be this time. I think it was 12 by 16. Now, before I get too started and carried away on this, it is a brand new day. Start off each morning by milking my cows. Because they give me milk and poop. That's chocolate milk, in case you're keeping track. So tend to my animals there. I don't have many of them. I don't need many of them. Actually, I'm good with what I got there. I love that noise. It's brutal. Actually, I don't love that noise. I've had too much experience with it over the last couple of days. Yeah, less good. Alright, cheese. Oh yeah, I can put this stuff back. Sort all that stuff. Now, usually I swap out things like the apples and stuff with the berries, because whenever I try to make my skewers, I want them to use the berries and not like the azure fruit or apples or anything like that. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so big barn. We're back building the same barn. But it's necessary. It's a necessary thing. Now let's take out these little light sources I put down so you guys can see what I was doing last night. And we're going to use them to mark out the edges of this thing again. Alright, so which direction is it going to face? I was thinking, oh, there's like a hole right there, but I can always fill that in with more dirt. In fact, this whole thing... Oh boy, do I want to do this? I have an idea, but I don't know if I want to do this. This could take a while. If I lowered the land... I just raised it up right here, but if I lowered the land, that would bring it down to right here, this level. My house would be up on a little bit of a hill. So remove all of this, basically. Have a much wider area. Yeah, crap. I like it because as far as building goes, like I don't need to adjust my building over there. I can keep it raised up on a little bit of an elevation. But all of the rest of this stuff then would be so much easier. I'd have a nice big flat open field for the animals to graze in. Because I just fill in that last little bit there and I'd have plenty of dirt. So let me move some of these things just so I have them for decorative purposes. Because they don't have things like bone meal in this game, so you can't just grow grass back. So, gotta pick it. Honestly, I can get this stuff from somewhere else too. I don't need to actually get it from here, but since I am going to be removing this, it's like, why wouldn't I? I was just about to say, well, all right, let's get to building. And now that I'm looking at the landscape, it makes more sense to lower this one. I should have done this before the streams, actually, but I was not thinking about it until now. I was like, I'll do all the building on stream. And this is me just collecting things for as soon as I get the land lowered. I can add a little texture and detail to it later. Alright, I don't want to waste too much time doing this mowing the lawn, so to speak, here. Did you know, though, if you're playing this, that there's those corpses that are all wrapped up in cobwebs down in the caves and stuff, in the spider nests and whatever? Did you know that you can actually use shears on those to pick them up? So in case you ever wanted to bring bodies back to your base that are wiggling in cobwebs, you can. Alright, that's probably good enough for having stuff to add some detail. Plenty, actually. Not too much tall grass, but then again, there isn't much tall grass around here. Okay. So I'm going to have to dig this out. Good thing I have this adamantite pickaxe, although I don't have enough to make another one, so when this one gets destroyed... the boys' haircuts. Yeah, exactly. Let me actually stash these things right in here where my dump chest was, because this will make for an excellent, like, landscaping decoration chest. I don't have enough I might have to do an adamantite run to make another pickaxe, because this is going to destroy this one, but I definitely want to use this one because it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot of digging, and I don't want to be double hitting these things every single time, so... Now where do I want to connect this thing? Probably back to here, maybe. Alright, so there's the line. That means everything from this line, all of this has to go. Maybe we'll start with where the barn's gonna go, and then maybe I'll do a lot of the clearing in between the streams, you know? Like I said, I was gonna plan on doing, like, setting up the farm fields and stuff in between the streams also. So, I don't bore you guys with that. Because, yeah, this is gonna take a lot of digging. People are like, why don't you make a shovel? Because the shovel kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I don't like the shovel at all in this game. It kind of seems like it's not very accurate. It knocks out a huge area instead of just clearing out what you want. Now, hopefully this isn't like when we were making the portal hub last season. We knocked it down one block, and it thought that we were underground, and like bats and rats were showing up everywhere. Because that's not what I'm looking for here. That is the opposite of good in my book. Nebrus has a nice place, but he doesn't have a roof yet. Shame. Didn't realize cap locks was on, but it makes sense. Yeah, he doesn't have a roof, but he does have a pretty big deck. Alright, hopefully this isn't a gigantic waste of time. It will give me a lot of dirt, though, so I can use that to fill in any areas I need to or whatever, or do any terraforming, so this is kind of a good thing. Blessing in disguise, we're going to call it. Grab some dandelions there. Don't really need the petals. I can keep the dandelions and keep them, make them look all nice and pretty then. So yeah, like right here, obviously is the forest. There's bears and terrible things in there, but I'm going to put a fence up to keep those things out. At least that's the plan. The rest of this can all be lowered down here. And then obviously all of that too. So maybe I'll do this design right here to get the grass spreading in between there in the meantime too. Black Rose, hello, welcome to the stream. You missed all the action in the first half with Nebris and I. We were taking on desert temples and ice towers and stuff. It was pretty crazy stuff. We managed to get the ultimate trophy, a couple of ice logs. Really didn't get anything that we needed, but now we have stacks and stacks of metal that we don't need. It's a pretty special moment. Let's see, let's actually put the torch away so I can stop having this fire right in my face. I really do think I'm going to have to go do an adamantite run so I can make myself another pickaxe. I mean, I'll keep repairing this one, but I mean, it's going to get worn out pretty quick doing all this. But you see what I'm talking about? How much more of an open, flat area this then becomes for farming? In fact, I could curl this around and actually have more land over here then, like a lot more land. I was dropping my car at the body shop, finally getting it fixed. Or a tree I hit in January. Dang. Gotta watch out for them trees, they jump out in front of you. Alright, let's clean this up here a little bit, make some room for the barn. And then we're gonna get to building on this thing once I get a little spot open up here. Like I said, I'll clear out the rest of this stuff in between the streams. Get the farming plots put down and whatnot. This is about the only real major terraforming project I want to do for this area, because I like kind of building it into the existing landscape. Makes it look all natural. You know, all week actually I've been basically hopping on, milking the cows, and trying not to go on too many crazy adventures because I'm always trying to save them for the streams. As you can see, I have a work in progress sign there, a whip sign there. So I have found some of those temples that aren't finished. Maybe I've snagged one or two of the signs. One of these guys right here. So that under construction, because this whole place is under construction. Ah, it's a purple jump scare. Ah, Purple has entered the chat. Welcome, Purple. Again, for those of you who are just joining, you missed some crazy adventures in the first half of this with Neverest and I exploring a desert temple and ice tower thing that was kind of crazy. And oh, we also did a mine also in the frozen area. Those things are really dangerous, but we survived it. I got my bell rung a little bit, but I survived it. Really happy I have the adamantite armor, though, going there. Alright, once I clear this out, this should definitely be enough for area for me to get an eye on what like the barn should look like and whatnot. Remember when the first version of this game came out and grass didn't spread, and then like all of this would just be an ugly brown color, and I'd have to go actually get enough plant fibers to make enough grass to fill it in. I still would do it because, you know, I'm gung-ho like that, but yeah, that would take a lot of work. All right, so see, now this is what I'm talking about. We got some room to build, and we got a place to put down, I got to fill this in here, a place to put down some fences so we can put down a big prairie for the animals. Give them a nice little special treatment. Whoops, just punch that thing. Got plenty of dirt to fill this in, too. Yeah! Alright, and then like I said, this part has to go as well. And so is that little bit over there, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. All right, so let's get to building though. Let's actually get to doing what I want to do here. Rather than this, I was supposed to be building like last night when it was still nighttime, but you know I got to work on this instead. Nope. I like it, Lord. I don't like it, Lord. Got to put it back. All right, back we go. Half of the adamantite pickaxe gone now. Right, I guess. Alright, so we're going to use some ash logs here for sure. Let's throw those in there for right now. And petals I don't need either. Petals in here. This stuff I can eat in there. Same with those. Alright, now I'm going to need some cobble. And I guess I'll worry about the adding the mossy cobble later. We have some basalt, which is what I'm going to use for the roof because that's what I used on the other house. I want to try to connect this all together. You guys have seen this building before if you watched an earlier live stream. I'm going to try to create the same thing if I can. I guess it's going to be facing the river this way. It's going to be facing this way with the back end of it that way where the pasture is. So I made a jester the main villain in my newest story. That's crazy. That is crazy stuff. I can probably use some of the dirt to bring in this little divot in a little bit more too, which I have the dirt, might as well. Just saying how there's not a lot of tall grass out there, so I might as well take the tall grass when I can. Alright, a little bit of landscaping here, but got it kind of where I want it. Alright, now let's get to building here. So the front of the barn. The front of the barn. Get rid of all those. I'll be right about there. Alright. So what did I say? It was 12 by 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Now, do you guys remember the problem I had actually with the last barn? And it wasn't really a problem, but it was kind of a little annoyance. It was the crane at the end and the loft. The crane at the end with the loft, since this is an even number, there was no center, so it was kind of off-center because I didn't have a choice. Now, you don't really have much of a choice when you're building in this game for making something centered or not because it's all based on even numbers. It's, you know, like if you want a peak on your roof, you have to have an even number because they come together. There is no peaked roof, at least not yet, in the game. So if I want a peaked roof, I got to do that. But if I don't care about it being a peaked roof, is there a way? I mean, with slabs probably, but is there a way? Yeah, see, flat roof. You can put one of these things down on the top where the peak would be. So it's like possible to do it, but I just don't think it's going to look very good. So maybe I'll just bite the bullet again on this one and just say, you know, I'll just do the off-center crane again. As annoying as that is, because I really don't want to. Oh, I don't hear the smelters going. Hold on. Let's grab some more metal. Get over here. Oh, it ran out of fuel. Here, burn this stuff up. Oh, this one ran out of metal. Cook. Jesse. Now that's going to run out of fuel real fast, so we're just going to swap that out. Okay, let those things keep cooking. Alright, so I guess we'll just stick with the off-center crane again. So that was 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So was this the dimensions of the barn last time? It kind of, I mean, it might look right. Or did I widen it? I mean, it's not bad, but also did this thing where he says he's the protagonist. Yeah, do you hate monsters? It kind of had a moment of the story. Interesting. It's crazy. It sounds like a crazy jester. All right, so is this right? Now I remember I had a little offshoot here that I had put the cow in. I only had one because I only really needed one then, but now I'm probably going to need more. I might still build that offshoot, but I don't need to pen it in anymore because really I'm going to let them wander in and out of this building and a little pasture in the back here. This almost seems too narrow because I'm going to put like, yeah, this seems way too narrow. Maybe it wasn't, maybe it wasn't 12 by 16. Maybe it was like a little wider. Let's double it up here. So this would make this 14 by 16. I was going off of memory, so I might be completely wrong. My memory is pretty horrible. 3 over there, 3 over there. Yeah, see, that seems a little bit better. The 14 seems a little bit better. Now, 16, it doesn't have to be... It could be... This can go either 17 or 18. It doesn't really matter. This one isn't where the peak is going to be on the roof, so... But if we widen it by 2 the other direction, why don't we widen it by 2 this way? Just kind of enlarge the whole thing. Alright, let's create an outline for this so I can see what I'm dealing with. So 3, 3, 4, there you go. And it's a pretty decent sized barn. Something like the support things in here holding up the loft. Maybe either side here. How far up did I put that? Only 2? Get 3. Alright, over here then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is where the loft supports would be. And then if we did want to create that little offshoot where the cows can rest or whatever, it'd be over here then. Yeah, it would be right here. Like so. Alright, I think that's a good foundation for what I got planned here. Now let's just build it up. Now for windows, I'm probably going to use like the iron bars that we just recently collected from the stripper cage that never snipe out. Now this is going to be a little different. I think this is going to come up 1, but then I think that it's going to do something kind of like that. Yeah. Now, I think this actually has to be just a hair higher because these things are pretty tall doors. I also want to get over here and snag this thing because we're going to need that over here more so than over in our farmhouse right now. How would a flat roof at the top of a peak, a fence on top? Or, oh no, I thought about that too. Like the fence on top, I think that would work. And I thought about that for a little bit, but I'm not sure it's going to go well with the rest of the stuff. Like these look like shingles, and this kind of looks like a flat surface, which kind of looks derpy. I don't know. It just kind of looks weird. But I do need 4 of those things. And then I remember... No, hold on. This isn't right. Hold on. That's not right either. That's horrible. Something like that for our entrance. Maybe I have those backwards. This also seems kind of short, but yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it for right now. I'll come fix it up later once I get the rest of this filled in. Alright, sweet. Barn. It's the start of a barn. This guy's got some impressive jumping abilities. Now, in order to keep it looking similar to that building over there, but it's not going to be the same, obviously. We're using hardwood walls, actually, up here, rather than the half timber look. But in order to keep it looking similar, I'm going to do a similar design to the corners. But my animals will finally have a place to stay that's not like just sitting out in the middle of the open. Because they've just been sitting in this penned area for a week. Alright, so this will be like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then we're going to need a bunch of these. Let's do 20 actually. I don't know how many I'm going to need. I think it's 16 I'm going to need. That's alright. Misclicked again. Yeah, I think it was 16. Oh, bother. Okay, so there we go. Got those things there. Yeah, I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if I reverse these things. If I do this and then... That doesn't look that great. That looks actually way worse. I just think this looks a little too short. Like, I think that these things should be up here. Wow. Place it correctly, that'd be great. Because I want it to be a much bigger, wider open bay door, you know, than what it is. Especially for the part where they're going out back here. Hold on one second. Let me experiment with this one. Because, like I said, this looks short and not great. Definitely looks wider. That's for sure. I mean, I guess I could do that on both sides. I think that does look a little bit better. It's good for moving the animals in and out, too. So it's getting nighttime, though, so it's probably getting a little hard to see. See if we can't get a trio to sleep. 6 minutes? Come on. Oh, my furnace has just stopped, too. How's my day? My day's doing a lot better now than it was on Friday and Saturday morning. I was struggling with some food poisoning recently, and it sucked. It was not fun. I'm just going to turn on my little heater I got down here because it is getting cold where I'm playing. And so if you hear a jet engine in the background, that's a small little heater. But yeah, my days are going a lot better today than it was back then, that's for sure. Hey, Trill sleeping. It's morning, it's morning, it's morning. Alright. Good first day. Cleared all that landscape and stuff, and you can always trust Perp to ask how your day is. Alright. Hey! Like I said, this guy's got some mad jumps. Alright, now I actually do want to put one more on these things at least. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, there we go. In fact, probably even one more. Because if I put a support beam across this right here, it's going to be a little cramped, I'm thinking, in here. Not terrible, though. Like, it's not horrible. But if I were to, you know, let's actually experiment with this here a little bit. If I were to raise this up one more, then bring this thing across, a lot more space. And what does that do for the land here? The stuff here. I got to raise the stone up one more, just because of where the floor is going to be anyway. So yeah, I think this is the answer right here. All this just so I can have a cow or two that comes into this place and then disappears after a little bit for no reason. Is she waving by, or is somebody... Oh, I don't have permission to press... Oh, got it. Oh, yeah, she left. Okay. Yeah, okay, she was leaving. I didn't know she was leaving. I thought somebody had joined and I had missed it or something. Alright, and then this can connect in here. This will create our loft area up above where all the hay bales and stuff can be stored. And these will continue up to be however tall they need to be to touch the roof. Add some support in the middle. And then the floor itself will be right here. We'll have a little ladder, kind of like what we had last time. It really worked out last time really well, so... Really sucks the world got corrupted. We had to start over. Widen that up, a nice big open area there. This would be for like the cows to bed down in and stuff. We'll have to put up some kind of fence or something right here so that they don't get past here once we get them in there. And they can roam freely in here and all around back. And I don't really want to make this a huge pasture. Look at these pigs just suddenly appeared. I don't really want to make this a huge pasture or anything like that because I don't know if the game will realize they're still tamed or not. So, all right, let's start getting the. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get up here now. Start getting these support pillars put up. All right, there we go. Starting to take shape. Now, if it's anything like the other one, I don't think this pillar right here matters. It can be just dirt, because you're not going to see it anyway. It's going to be surrounded on all four sides. So save on a couple little bits of material. The IKEA barn here we're building. Alright, I do like the other entrance way compared to this one. I like the other one better. What did I do on the other one? It's got two opening. I think I did that. I think I did that. Yep. I do like that better. Much more open concept better. Okay. Now I think we're ready to put in the walls on the top. And for that, I'm going to need more wood, which I'm using as my fuel. Also, oh, I forgot to fill my furnaces. I'm still trying to cook up all that metal that never I brought back. Alright, let's grab some of this. Yep, sure. And then we're going to need a bunch of this. Throw that in there. Cook. Cook. Yeah, let's just swap this out completely. Let that cook up the rest of that stuff there. Alright, now we got a bunch of wood here. We're going to put in the wooden walls. I do plan on putting some windows down the basement too, but for right now I'm not too worried about it. Let's just take all 100 of those things and turn them into planks. And we are going to line this thing. Now, this is supposed to be a barn, right? So I want to make sure that there's areas to move the hay in. So this is where the crane and stuff comes into play. Oops. Alright, where's the center of this thing? I'm standing on it. Alright. So this then will be the entrance where the crane brings the hay bales in. Oops, made a couple of those things. Oh well, that's not bad. Good problem. That could be a happy accident right there. I think I'll use those. Do you like making stories? I do, actually. I really do. Just got to get... Well, actually, it's not so much I got to get back into it. It's that we have to get the a certain build done for the next episode for like Nations and Nobles, for example. We're still under construction on that, actually. A lot of work to be done on it, but got to get back to it. Alright, now the same kind of design over there is going to be over here. Alright, now we ran out of wood planks, which we're going to have to go make more of. That's why I went and collected a whole bunch of ash wood before this, is because I knew I was going to be building with it. How long have I been making them? I don't know. Like, if you want to go, like, I've never professionally made stories. It's always just been kind of, you know, willy-nilly making up stuff. But if you go all the way back to, like, grade school, I was making up. I had this here. This is a deep dive here for you guys. Back in grade school, I had this comic strip that I was writing. This is a long time ago, way before the internet even. I had this comic strip I was writing. I called it Dollar Man. And the whole idea came from I went to the dollar store with my mom when I was just a little kid, just a wee little grimer, and we had a plastic bag, you know, that had like the dollar symbol on it or whatever, and I was small enough at the time that I could cut like holes in the bottom of it and stick my legs through and actually wear the plastic bag like it was like an outfit. And so that was where my idea came from for a superhero named Dollar Man. All right. And and I had to come up with a villain. So this goofy guy who had no real powers whatsoever, he had like this kind of laser gun that he used. That was it. This goofy guy was apparently supposed to be his hero, and he had to come up with some villain that would be like the evil force compared to him, you know? And so what did I choose? I chose this walking shark man thing that I think I called him Scarface, which I didn't know that was a thing at the time, you know, because I was really young. I hadn't actually watched, you know, Scarface. But I called him Scarface, and he was like a walking shark that had a laser for an eye, kind of like Kano from Mortal Kombat. And yeah, I had created this whole like storyline between Dollar Man. It was basically a blatant ripoff of Batman. But I mean, I was what, like 6 or 7 or something at the time. So I don't know. I've been making stories for a long time, but it's all just been goofy stuff. Alright, let's just fill this all in, and I can add windows later. I'm going to have to definitely create a ladder to get up here, though, because this is my way in that I currently have. Alright, let's get to work on that ladder. Now, what kind of ladder? Actually, hold on one second, because ladders can be... I think I decided on this last time. There's actually cool ladders. I think the darkwood ones look really good, like the cedar one. Cedar. Yeah, like these ones. I like these. So let's put that like right there. Something that you can walk underneath still, but you can jump up and grab. I like it. Alright, sweet. Now we're going to need a floor. Start off with 100 of them and see where that gets us. Make a Minecraft series on that. That'd be pretty crazy. Bring Dollar Man back to life. He hasn't even been mentioned in 30 more years. So good old Dollar Man, man. Yeah, I made these books. It's kind of funny. It's very scary how you know, your kids are like you, like a lot like you, because I used to take these just regular, you know, regular construction paper, and I draw out the comic panels and stuff like that, and the really bad dialogue and stuff, and then staple it together to make the book, you know. And Oliver does something very similar to that. Not necessarily a comic book, but he'll make books by stapling paper together all the time. And it's just like, it's strange how life works that way, huh? So, reawaken a core memory for you. What do these? What do the fences on this look like? Not that great. Not exactly what I want. Nope. I think this is actually closer. All right. I don't know if that's actually too much or just enough. I'll use these if I don't use them here anyway. I think I have to place these like this. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's fine to do it like this. Bam. Yeah, actually, that was perfect. So there, that's the loft area up there then. And climb up right here. Just realized that when we fence this in, it's going to be a little awkward with that ladder right there. But I don't really have any other place to put it. I mean, I could move it over here, but then it'll be inside with the animals a little bit more. I could actually put it in the corner, which would probably make a lot more sense. But no, that's fine. It's fine right there. All right, let's create the entranceway here. I can just slap down some more cobblestone for right now. And the area out back here, I'll leave that a little different because, well, yeah, I'll leave it for right now. Okay. What do you think? Should we do what Nebris never did and actually put a roof on this thing? Let's slap a bunch of that in there. Just get it out of inventory. I'll keep a stack in case I need it for anything. How's this doing? How's the smelting going? Got room for another stack. Got room for another stack. Keeping this process going, melting all this stuff. Alright, roofing. Basalt. Now, I don't actually have a lot of basalt. I might have to go grab more of this stuff. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of it. Now, I remember some of this has to be a different kind of slope. I'm not trying to get fancy with this roof, on like whereas the other one I had these little, you know, other parts like sticking out and stuff like that. I'm not trying to get fancy on this one. It's going to be pretty generic, whatever, because it's just a barn. But I do remember I needed some of these. And we'll go with that. And then I need a whole lot of these. Now, I wouldn't mind actually bringing more up there, because I think I'm going to need more. Start off with 100. And, you know, I do think actually I'm going to need more of these other ones, too. Do 60 for right now. I started writing back in 2018-19, not sure. It's a book called Stephen and the Rat. Or is it the time? That's awesome. Yeah, I had I think I said this on stream before, but I wrote an essay in creative writing back in college that the teacher ended up coming in and before she said anything else to the rest of the class, she said my story was fantastic, and it was a fable. We had to write a fable, and I wrote a story called "The Squirrel Army from Hell." And it was those squirrels that learn how to use military tactics and take over the world. Alright, now this is all well and good, but I actually need, I only have 8. I'm going to need some of those for creating the gables. Yeah, like right here, I'm going to need it. Yeet. Alright, now how to get back up there. The more I build on this place, the harder it is to climb up to the, to the roof. Misclick. misclicked right away again. Shame. Alright, now this is the part that I gotta try to remember how I managed before. So the center is right here. So I think I had another row of this, and then I want to say, did it go like that, and then like that? Does that take me to the center? Not quite. Hold on. Must be one more of this. If you hear yelling in the background, I'm sorry. It sounds like the family's walking in. Alright, so yeah, I think it was just 2 of those. So a little slope roof right like that. And then this was bink like that, going back the other way then. So bink, bink, and then like so. Like that was the shape of the roof that I had. Ooh, almost fell off. Oh, misclick. I had it right, and then I dropped down just a half a block. Alright, let's just get down once and actually see what this looks like. Cows, what do you think? You like it? No, it sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the right slope. That's what I was going for. Big old barn. Now, this top part right here, remember this is where the big crane is going to be to add things in here, which I wouldn't mind actually widening this to kind of match the opening that's down below a little bit more. Because it does seem like this is a big portion of it on the top, but there's not a lot of an opening there for this. So maybe, well, let me see if I can fix that and see if it looks good or bad or sort of like crap or... Very good. Very Barney. Nice. Thank you, Peter. So widening it out like that. I haven't added any of the curved part to it yet, but... Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. It hurts sometimes when this happens, but I have an idea. I also need... oh, I have some of those. I don't know if this is going to look good or not. I'm just winging it. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if I necessarily like it, but it's interesting. Trying to grab that ledge there. Failed miserably. I don't know. What do you think? You like poles, or should I actually do something like... Actually, one thing I could do... That one, the texture looks weird because it turns sideways, but... I don't know. I kind of like... I mean, this, as derpy as this looks, I kind of like that. I don't know. Well, we might revisit that. You like the slabs? Okay, someone's saying I like the slabs better. How many do I have? 4? Not enough to actually do the full thing. Alright. throw those slabs in there once. Yeah, it doesn't look too shabby, does it? Yeah, I got an idea. This might look derpy, but we're gonna try it. Does that look any better with those things in there instead? I don't know. I do intend on lining the roof similar to what I did with the house there, the same way over here. Well, sort of. I can't really do that, can I? Because, well, I could double up on those things, I suppose. I can't remember if I did that on the last one or not. I think it was a topic of contention last time, too, putting these logs underneath the eaves. Yeah, I might leave that, actually. It looks kind of weird, but it might grow on me in a little bit here. I'm gonna go grab some more wood and check how these things are cooking. They're not. Still processing the metal as we do the building. Can probably milk my cows again. Get him while he's laying down. Didn't even expect it. Yeah, got to keep up on that. If I'm ever going to have a healthy supply of Caesar salad, I'm going to need to keep up on that. Now, one of the things I've learned recently, and I didn't know this, but you can actually take full buckets, like buckets of, I think probably buckets of milk too, but buckets of water even, and you can place them with the water still in it. Which I did not know that. It kind of took a couple of tries. I kept dumping the water all over the place. It was pretty brutal. Okay. Barn is coming along slowly but surely, but we're getting it. I think if I get the roof on there, it's going to look a lot better. Completely on there. So I definitely don't have enough of that at all. So let's go ahead and make a whole bunch more of it. There we go. That's probably, I mean, I'll probably, like I said, I'm going to probably need to go get more. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to go get more basalt now. Because I don't think I have enough of the 2x1 slopes. Hey. It's a little painstaking, but it is the way that you build the roofs in this. Is you got to go slowly. It's easy to drop down or raise up and then misclick, and yeah, it sucks. Oh, I'm saying, like, why am I not placing it? It's because I don't have one in my hand. Alright, now, once again, I don't have a lot of wood with me, because why would I? Get it? Why would I? Alright, so that's this side done. Maybe I did make too many of them, because I can go move on to the other side now. Oh, maybe. Let's see how many this takes. Okay, there we go. So then, yeah, now it's time for these guys, and this, I think I'm going to run out of these things. I ran out of wood too, so there's that. It's getting a little dark. Now, I believe I am the only one on the server, so I should be able to sleep no problem. Yeah, let's go see if I can't sleep. Worried it might be a little too early though. Yeah, 8 minutes, not bad. Not bad. We'll wait for just a little bit. Patience is a virtue and whatnot. Probably getting really difficult to see on stream with the compression and stuff, so I don't mind waiting. There we go. Alright, now back to building. Oh, my thing ran out again. We're getting through all of this. We're slowly getting through all of this. Fir logs. I don't plan on really using too many of those things. And it's another type of hardwood. Oak is pretty easy to come by too, so I'm trying to find what I can use for fuel for this thing. Which, I mean, I could also use sticks. I've got a few of those still. I recently brought back a whole buttload of them, so I guess I could always use that. Alright, I've only got 34 more of these 2x1s here. So I'm going to have to probably go grab some more basalt, which means we're going to have to get down into the ground. Alright, so this has to come across. It's a pretty tall barn. I don't think I need that one right there. I'm pretty sure this goes here, and this one here. Yeet. Alright, now. Yeah, I made too many of the 1x1 slopes. I probably did have enough actual material to make this, and then I flubbed it. Now I wonder, can I like break my legs? Can I grind this stuff down actually, and like get some of the basalt back? Like if I throw it in here. Oh. Oh, you give. Hold on, I'll take that back because I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, I was hoping to get actual cobble. Because I'm pretty sure I can use this at some point in time for other roofing, you know? So I don't need to destroy it. Alright, well I do need to go get more cobble, that means, so I can finish my roof. So let's just dive on down to the ground and see what we can find. I want to try to stash some stuff, give myself some wiggle room in my inventory. Yeah, I do have plenty of sticks. I should be using these as fuel sources, but I also use them for arrows when I need them. Hold on, actually I have those in this one here. Alright, that should be a little bit of wiggle room. Actually, I think I have the cedar still in my inventory, too. Okay. Definitely enough wiggle room now. Let's go find some basalt. Now, a cave. Where is a cave? Because the basalt is actually in this area. I just got to find a way down. I actually don't know where there is a cave. I don't remember off the top of my head. I really got to build a bridge there. Let's just go wandering. Wandering aimlessly. See if we can't find a cave. Oh, right here. Alright, we're looking for some basalt, a basalt deposit. Usually they're kind of farther down, not too far, but like right about here we can probably start to find them. Tell you what. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that out of my inventory. Get out of my way, dude. Let's collect some cobwebs too, if we come across them. Because they could act as cool decoration pieces for up top, you know? Like up hanging in the rafters or something like that. Oh, I hear the squirminess. Okay, so these guys, here's basalt too. These guys, check this out. Ta-da! You can take your very own person stuck in a cocoon. So in case you ever want to make a torture dungeon in this game, you certainly can. It's absolutely an option. I didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. Apparently these are two different types of cobwebs. I thought these were all one and the same. There's a spider right there. Alright, I don't think I need a whole lot of cobwebs, and I definitely don't need a whole lot of bodies. So, I just need some basalt, which was right over... Right here. This is basalt. Not a lot of basalt there, holy cow. Salt that, yo. Kind of expecting there to be a lot more than that. This is just stone. Looks like this might have been a deposit that got interrupted by the cave being here, which is rather unfortunate. Because I need more than that. Excuse me, larva. Actually, don't really even care to kill you. I don't need you for anything. I'll kill you, though. You got, you give me small leather. Light leather. There's gotta be more basalt around here. Are these things following me? Get away from me. Alright, I gotta deal with your big brothers, it looks like. Oh, one poisoned me. Alright. Basalt. Fiber basalt. It's gonna look a little greener right now because I'm all poisoned, but is this just a dead end everywhere? Was that it? Just that small little pocket of basalt and that was it? What should I get? 26? That's not a lot. Plenty of spiders, but no basalt. Oh, hold on, there's some right here. Again, there's not a lot of it. This might be enough to finish the roof at least, but I'm gonna have to go find... Ow, you stupid little larva. I have to go find some more. I can't believe that this is like... Hey, you want to get out of here, buddy? I'm not even trying to attack you guys in Jeepers. Alright, 71. That might be enough to actually finish the roof, I'm thinking. It just that it's annoying that I wasn't... You little butt. You little flues, you. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's get on out of here. I do have... That should be enough to finish the roof, I'm thinking. If not, well... Oh, hold on. There's actually another way. Let's see if there's enough... some more down here that we can grab easily enough while we're down here. Usually it's not this difficult to find it. This place looks cool. What the heck? Earth Temple door. That looks awesome. I mean, I'm gonna steal this for sure. Is it one of these things? Oh yeah, it's one of those things. This is nuts. What is this place? I mean, it's got a big hunk of something missing in it here. A lot of skeletons in here. Went on a little mini adventure I wasn't planning on going on. I should probably eat or something like that so I don't get immediately wrecked by these guys. Oh, what's happening? Is my healing totem in your way? Hit that guy right through the floor. Yeah, this is an interesting place. Wasn't planning on going on an adventure in this. I just need some of this basalt. Whole reason why I'm here is just basalt. Sounds like somebody's on the other side of it, though. Earth Temple. Is this like a... Okay, so, like, these desert temples that we have found, you know? Those are like bigger structures than normal. Like way bigger than normal. Pot is here? Okay, so clearly this is a weird generation mixing with another generation or something here. It makes me wonder if this... Is this Earth Temple? Like, because this looks pretty impressive for just a small little structure underground. I wonder if I accidentally, while digging up basalt, uncovered like basically one of those temples similar to like what the desert temple is for zone 2 or zone 3, whatever that is, the desert zone. Is the Earth Temple like... Ooh, almost fell in there. Is the Earth Temple like the equivalent of it, but for this biome? I don't know. All I know is I did get my basalt I was looking for. And then some. So, what? Hi. I don't know if I'm cutting into an area I'm not supposed to be cutting into. But there's a pot back here. I think I'm supposed to go around and get into that. Somebody just shot at me. Let me stash some stuff I don't really need. I'll keep these for decorative purposes. Don't really need any of that stuff. Don't really need the iron either. Or the rusty shield. I don't know if I have a rusty shield yet though, so I'll keep all that for right now. It freaks me out also knowing that underneath me is cave systems. It makes me wonder if this whole thing is going to collapse. Earth temple. It's basically right underneath my base. Hey, more basalt. I told you this stuff was everywhere. It's funny how I couldn't find it, and then as soon as I find something awesome, then if I find a whole bunch of it. Simple stone brazier. Okay, chests on top of chests there. These, whatever these things are. What are these things called? These, dark temple candles on top of dark temple candles. I see you, baby. Aha! Ooh, iron spikes. Metal spike trap. Interesting. Didn't intend on this becoming an adventure. Did not mean for this. This is completely on accident. Oh, this is back. So I came in through here. So I haven't quite figured out a way to get back around to that other spot that I thought I was. So here's somebody. I think it's this way. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with grease. Ow! Stab a man in the back while he's looting. Have you no honor? Has him stealing all their stuff. Oh, I don't really have a rusty iron axe, but I don't really need a rusty iron axe either. What's worse, the fact that I'm looting these guys when I really don't need any of this stuff, or the fact that I'm leaving a lot of their stuff behind because I think all their stuff is garbage? You guys wouldn't want to fall down there, would you? Brutal. Right into lava. Fell right into lava. Okay, so this is where I was poking my head through before. I did not know, like, this is a really big structure. Oh, please tell me that there's like a, oh, there's a way down. Please tell me there's like a golem or something at the bottom of this that is a little bit more than just these guys. Ancient coffins. Can I pick these things up? Nope. Just heard somebody get blown up back there too. That was one of those goblins. Guess I don't really need those. Okay, so there was a way down, though. It was right here. Something's dying. Like, I hear things dying. Okay. Looks like goblins in here. Oh, right in the face. Like a ninja strike there. I have a feeling these guys are going to keep spawning in here. I think that's the way I came in right there. Treasure. Remember how I came down here for basalt? This is what this game does, okay? You come down, you're like, I just gotta grab some basalt. Then I'll come back to building. And then you're like, here's this crazy temple that you've never seen before. Would you like to explore it? You don't need anything in it. I'm like, yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, I would. I would love to explore it. I don't think you can craft iron bars, as far as I know. So collecting these things is very handy for creating either iron barred like windows, like for the barn, which is what I want to use it for, or for making like hearths or something like that. It works really good for that. I think that's all that there was in here. It was just this cool big open temple. Oh, here's this thing. Remember when I dropped those down there and I was like, I don't really need them? I found them. That guy's juggling bombs, and I just come and stab him in the face. I don't think there's anything else here. I think this is it. Unless there's some other hidden thing I'm missing. Yeah, no, I think that was it. Boom powder right there. Alright, well, this was exciting. Way more exciting than I thought it was going to be. I got my basalt. Earth Temple. Cheapers. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, well, now I gotta find my way out of here. Ancient bucket. The ultimate treasure. These drop green shards, which I don't need at all. Because you can get them from that golem that's guarding the Forgotten Temple. Oh my god, I missed the jump. I missed the jump. I hit my head on something. Hit my head on something again that time, but this time I didn't suck. Yeah, Forgotten Temple. Alright, so if you're ever caving, you come across this thing with these sweet like doors on them here, the Earth Temple doors. This is actually a really big structure. Now, I found this, though, on accident, like by digging into a wall, didn't I? Or did I drop in? I think I came in here. Yeah, where I was like, what is this thing? Okay. Now, I gotta start climbing upwards because I got everything I needed. I just gotta get out of here. I'm not going the right upwards. I found something else. I found something else. Jeepers. Unless it's the same place. Yeah, I've already explored that chest. It's the same place. Just want to get out of here. I can always dig up. I don't think I'm that close to the surface, or I don't think I'm that far from the surface, though. Alright, good. These here die. Oh, you're dying, little face. Okay, that goes the wrong way. This goes up. Oh, we're getting mossy. Mossy's good. Mossy means close to the surface. Oh, grab that ledge. Tree roots. Yes. Surface. Now, where am I? Okay. That was crazy. That was way more of an adventure than I remember. I don't remember what the structure is called, but I found a temple that had sliding doors and took them home fast. Yeah, we found in the desert temple there's sliding doors. Never stole them. You snarf those things up instantly. But that was crazy. Holy cow. That was a wild adventure for being such a like a nothing burger trip, you know, like I was just going for basalt. I came back full inventory full of stuff. This game does this all the time. Stuff cooking up. All right, sort my inventory real quick, then we'll get back to building. At least you didn't forget the basalt. That's true, actually. Sometimes I do forget what I went out there in the first place for. Rusty shield. Oh, I do have one of those. Well, what does it break down to? Some more iron. Thank God. Now, these things I like collecting because they give me a stack of books, because that's what that is at the end of it. It's a stack of books tied to that thing. So for decorative purposes, I like those things. Oh boy, we got. Put those doors in there for right now. We got too much stuff. I just need to fire one. For some reason it's taking it, but it's not. Yeah, it doesn't return to my inventory after I switch it. So if I load it in here and switch it, it comes back unloaded, but I also don't have the arrow. Seems like it's robbing you of ammo. Oh wait, I have a chest of meat now for this. There we go. Alright, now where was that basalt, right? I need to get the basalt. All of that. F8 bug report, yeah, exactly. I don't know how many I need. Let's get 30. I think that might be too much, though. But again, if we have too much, then we'll just have more for next time. Now, how do I get up there? Because I kind of already sealed my way off. That didn't work. No, I keep hitting my head. Stop hitting your head. There we go. Got it. Hopefully I have enough now because I don't want to do that again. Getting probably a little dark on the stream too here, but hold on. Just finishing up the roof. Alright, there we go. I gotta get off the roof with style. So the roof on the inside is completely done. I did make 10 more than I needed to, but that's okay. I will use them sometime or another. See if I can't sleep. Sleep the night through. That was a crazy adventure. Holy cow, just to get basalt. Alright, the roof is finished. Well, the exterior of it. I mean, well, this one's not cooking. Why are you not cooking? Jesse. Alright, well, let's go grab some more metal. Keep those things rolling. Okay, so let me grab some hardwood stuff here, like ash wood. And let's get back in here for a second. Take this thing with me, because I might need it. We aren't going to have to worry about lighting in here then. Connect this thing up to the top. Whoops. Now, I think last time I had actually like wood beams going across the top, running across the top of this to add support, which I might still do because actually I think I like that a lot better than just leaving it like this. But the beams I recall lined up with these things pretty nicely, and these ones don't. I also need to fix this because this looks horrible. Now, I'm not opposed to having a nice little window up there, you know, but it's just not going to work so well with what I currently have, especially since I have to get the crane attached on one side of this. I guess like that would be your nice little window opening there, if not making it a little bit smaller. I cannot place things today. Little small window like that. Actually, that might not be that terrible of an idea. Small little vent window right there. I don't know if I can add it on this side though, because this is where the crane's going to be. What does that look like on the outside? Eh, it's all right. I still think I should line the underside of this with ash wood logs though. Because I think that's going to look better. Maybe. Hold on. I'm having second thoughts now. You know, I don't actually really like it. I don't actually really like it. I think it works on that house just fine. Are any Two Dudes series planned soon? Well, I mean, technically, this was sort of like a Two Dudes series right in the beginning of this one because Neverus and I were raiding temples together. But no, the last one we had thought about doing was Subnautica, doing modded Subnautica so that we could have multiplayer. What do you guys think? Should I keep those there or should I take them out? You guys gotta let me know these things. But yeah, we were thinking about doing Subnautica next, which I'm down for. I did actually figure out how to get that thing working, and then I kind of forgot about it, and so now I'd have to kind of refresh my memory. Because I remember there was a bug. There's a bug with the modded multiplayer thing where regarding the cure for curing yourself, but there was a way that you could override it with commands. But it's a little busy. Yeah, I was thinking I might want to remove these things. Either that or simplify it, because like yeah. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the stone doesn't really work out so well with the, the block that it's connecting to. It looks all rigid and jaggy and crappy, but I have an idea. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I need more. I think that might be enough. Small little detail, but I mean, I could slap another couple right there, but I don't know how they're going to interact with the other slope right there. But I think just adding those is already better. Like, a lot better. I wonder. Wonder. Yeah, I need something. I don't know what. I know that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oop, almost ran right off the edge. Can I put these on here and do they connect right? It doesn't look like it. Oh, they do if I do the whole thing. I mean, that's one alternative. Misclicking piece of... Oh my god. I only had two and I misplaced both of them. I gotta do this crap just to get over here. Didn't pick it up. Didn't pick it up, of course not. That is so annoying. Right here. Put it right there. Holy cow. It doesn't want to place there, actually. That's the reason why it was a problem. Alright, so I mean it thickens up the roof a little bit, but I think what do you guys I think that looks a lot better. At least if I'm going to do it this way rather than like I still think that the wood blocks look fine on that house over there. I think that looks good. It doesn't really work on this wide of a barn, especially with the 2x1 slopes. I think it looks really derpy then. So I think that adding this on this side works really good. I could probably do the same over here. It's because you can see the wood and the stone, like the 90-degree thing. It sucks right there, but this gets rid of that. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let me make some more. That's all I really need. See if I can start here. Nope, can't start. It does not want to place there. It just doesn't want to go there, and I think I needed that one too. Look at that. Oh, there. Holy cow. Until you place one, I'm out of them now. Until you place in the completely wrong spot, then it's like, oh, yeah, we can do that. That is really annoying. Oh, for Christ. Oh, my God. It's aggravating me. It's, like, really actually pissing me off. It's because where you need to click, it won't let you place that until you have a block in the wrong spot. Like, until it's almost like it needs a block placed in front of it for it to then register that, hey, this is actually where it needs to go. So, like, if I were to take a non-stair block, place it in the incorrect place there, and then I might be able to place it correctly. It's really tedious and annoying. But I do think that looks a lot better. And guess what? The fun part is now I get to do it on the front. I get to do it all over again. I think I need 6. I'm gonna get 2 of those, so that's good. Looks better. The iron bars and the windows might bring it together. Yep, I'm going to do the iron bars at least in the bottom part where the stone is. I'm not so sure I'm going to do that on the top part. Now, so let's just place this one in the completely wrong place, like right that, like there. And I can't reach. I'm too far away. I mean, it placed, but it just double placed for some reason. It's the stupidest thing. Seriously, this game's building is actually great, but these roofs need some serious work. Like, it's all because the placement of them is just, it's terrible. You know, because they're a weird 3D model thing. They're not actually, they are, and they are also not like Minecraft. So they are in a sense like how you place them, but because they're not like Minecraft in the same sense, if you have to look at them in empty space sometimes, and sometimes that doesn't work at all, and it's just kind of like a coin flip whether or not it works or not. So let's just place an incorrect block there so that this one will place correctly. There we go. And let's just keep that train rolling. Let's just do this. Like right there. How did that place right there? You see where my cursor is. I haven't moved it since I clicked. How did that place on the side? There, that makes no sense. See, now to fix it, I have to hit this, destroy all this, go back down to go pick up the slab. It's so annoying. But that's what I mean. It's like it needs some work. I know that's early access, and I'm telling the devs if you're watching, this is horse shit. You got to fix this. Like I said, when you're looking at this and it places it on the side, you got something wrong. Yeah, that is so annoying. Just destroying the durability of my pickaxe because I keep having to come up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down because it just keeps placing it in the wrong spot. So there, that was only the most frustrating thing I've ever done in Hytale so far. So note to self, don't ever build roofs like this again. Just do that. Don't mess with these two things. These are a waste of time. Just do that. Because you can just put these blocks in here and they work every time and you don't have to worry about it. So there. God, that was pissing me off. Yeah, misclicking is annoying, but it's usually my fault. But when it's not my fault, it's way beyond annoying to me. It's like a huge pet peeve. So, alright, shake that off, because, man. Now, this little outlet out back here, I was going to have this slope outward. Although, to be honest, I think that it needs to be raised up. The walls do, because I think it needs to connect to this. Because there's nothing to connect it to down here. So I'm going to need more cobble again. And then we are going to need some of these. That might actually be enough, actually. But I do have basalt in case I need to make more. So this thing would have to be raised up completely. Actually, it needs to be... I don't think this is far enough back. I think I had this deeper, like a deeper room. Because if the slope, and it was a 2x1 slope I remember having on this thing, if it's here, which maybe it wasn't. Because this does seem a little ridiculous, because for this it's going to have to come back to here just to line up. I mean, that's not too absurd. I think that's actually doable. Yeah, I can work with that. Alright, so then I need more of this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Did I leave my bench up top here? I did. Alright. One more in there. There. Dunzo. Now this looks a little weird. If I have an overhang, it might not look as weird there, but I don't have an overhang on the back. But I could add a small one by doing a little funky something something. By doing a funky something something. Now this might look really, really bad because the cobblestone changes direction, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. But it does create that lip I was looking for. But like I said, it does kind of suck everywhere else, though. Like I said, the cobblestone is sideways. Like, even on the flat edge. What I wish is that the cobblestone, instead of going vertically like this, it actually went still horizontally, but it was a half slab. Like, basically rotate this texture 90 degrees to the right, and it would look way better. Yeah, because this looks weird. There isn't a way to do that, right? Like, I'm not... Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Because it just looks strange with the cobblestone. Cobblestone stacked on itself is like this. It's horizontal more. So why is this vertical? Doesn't make any sense. I like how this looks with that little lip on the back, you know? But the wall looks so derpy. Trying to think about a way that I can make this look better than this. I mean, obviously I still gotta put these couple bits in here, but... Yeah, it doesn't look... I mean, from right here, it looks fine, except for it's a little weird. It looks fine, but from right here, it definitely looks strange. And when you compare it to the rest of the building, it really looks strange. Again, I don't know why you'd make a vertical slab but not match the texture of the regular blocks. You'd turn it 90 degrees for some reason. That seems strange. Yeah, we'll leave it for right now just because it's, like I said, I do like that little lip that it gives off the back there. Yeah. Sides of this still look a little weird, but they can't all be winners. You know, they can't all be winners. Alright, so now, as far as windows for down here. Add a couple of windows down here. All this just for the cows, remember. Just the lighting also doesn't really work so well with the slabs either. You can see this is kind of jacked up. Yeah, we'll put it in like this right here, and we'll go get the iron bars and slap them in. But yes, Hytale, you are absolutely correct with the iron bars. They'll definitely make this thing come together. I think for down here, the iron bars look really good amidst the cobblestone. Yep. Good stuff. Now, this design that I did here, it's growing on me. I think I like it a lot better than just leaving it open like this. So I'm going to quickly go ahead and add that over here too. We're going to need that place so that I can get some more slabs. Actually, hold on, one more. Oh no, I didn't need one more. Whoops. Oh, dang it. I suppose there's this giant bay door right there that I built. It can fall out of. Is that how I have it on that one? I think that's how I have it. Alright, sweet. Now, as far as the windows up here go, I could just put fences, to be honest. Like, they don't need to be... they don't need to be iron bars, because this is not like the stone bottom area there, so this could actually just be fences. Wouldn't mind having a different colored fence than just the rest of the wood here. I think that's going to blend together a little too much. I wonder what options I have when it comes to wood fences. Let's go experiment a little here and see what we got. Alright, so softwood. I think these are the ones that make really good fences for farming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to use those. Although, a crude window would look kind of interesting. Let's slap these in once and let's see what these look like. Not terrible. It's not terrible. Hold on, I gotta go see something else. The dark wood, the cedar. Wonder what, oh, those are the tavern windows, aren't they? Poison. Does poison have interesting windows? Oh, this is the ancient ones. The ancient windows and stuff. Which, I mean, would look good for like an old broken down barn, I think. But not so much what I have in mind. What about the sallow logs? Oh, these are the sand-swept ones. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I did find a sallow tree while I was out there, too. There's always stone fences. Oh, we can try that. I don't know. Oh, there's like the thing, isn't there? Like where, like sometimes you have to turn them into bricks, and then you can see this brick wall. Not sure if there's any kind of stone fence that'll work great in there or not. Da, 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 da. I think that's ancient ones also. Lightwood. Oh, these are just crude also. The brick wall, I was thinking. Oops, not that. Lumberjack windows? I don't think those are going to look good in that. Really don't. Really don't. Hardwood is that's what I'm using already. Greenwood. I don't have a lot of greenwood, but I know where I can get this. Is out in the desert area. I don't really like that. I mean, I should have known. It's called greenwood. Ice windows. Should I put ice windows in there? I got over a stack of these things now. Blackwood. Isn't this the ancient stuff too? Yeah. Drywood, I think, is yeah, sand swept stuff again. I hear my boys fighting up there. It's never good when I hear I always get aggravated whenever I hear them fussing at each other. Stone brick walls. We can try slapping this there once and see what happens. I wonder if I can make this jump. Nope, sure can't. I like the color change. Like, I don't like the way it looks. I like how this looks, but the color matches too much. It's like if I could get this, but like grayer. I can make that jump. Just gotta believe a little bit. Yeah, I might end up going with the crude windows. If not that, I mean, I could always do the simple windows. Oh, hold on. No, I know. I got it. I knew I was collecting these things for some reason. The Lost Civilization windows. Nailed it. Yeah, that looks better. Can't see through them, but looks better. Doesn't help with lighting at all, but it looks better. Speaking of lighting, I am going to have to worry about getting some lighting in there. Because it's probably pretty dark in here for you guys to see. Now, hay bales are what I did last time, which worked out really well. Can put the lanterns on top of the hay bales then. I do need plant fibers real quick. And I need to take these and slap them in this thing, actually. And then I can go over here and mix it with some of the wheat and create, hey, like 30 bales of this. Take a little bit to craft, but you know what? They'll be worth it. They'll be worth it in the end. 30 of them. Alright, now there's something else I wouldn't mind throwing. Well, I'll worry about getting the floor done first in there. I know lighting is all about having it be dark and stuff, but you guys can't see while it's dark. So I'm going to sleep the night through first, and then we'll get in there and try to do lighting even when it's light out. Thought you had a fine rope. You can make it. Yeah, you can make it with plant fibers. There's a lot of weird things that you can make in there that I didn't really realize. Like gold bars, for example. Oh, never mind. I guess you can. I thought you could. I thought that's how you make the gold bricks. I was under the impression that that's how you make the gold bricks, but apparently not. Apparently got to steal those. Alright, lost civilization windows. I'm still going to need them to add the windows on the other side real quick. Oh, and I also need to make lanterns. Hold on a second. This will just be easier if I... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I play on multiple different worlds sometimes. I forget that I have my furniture thing on this one down here, which is where it's easier. Oh, sweet. I could make one of these things. Wouldn't that be great looking in there? It's creepy as hell, but it'd be fun. Ice chest? Absolutely. Alright, let's make all of those things into lanterns. Oh yeah, I can probably milk my cows again. Want to keep up on this so that I get plenty of cheese. Plenty of cheese for making Caesar salads later. Yep, plant fibers in the workbench, the construction workbench or whatever will give you rope. Name one thing you need a rope for. Alright, now this thing, wouldn't mind getting this lit up going on right here. The entrance of this place, probably matched on the backside. Symmetry is not your best friend in my book, but it does look nice here. I left the construction workbench over there. Take that with me. Does it look good if I do this? Yeah, it looks alright. So now up here, this is where we're going to be putting down our hay bales. And I can fill that in with dirt if I had it. Because I don't need, if you can't see it, it doesn't matter. And then, this is fire safety at its finest. But put a open flame on top of those very flammable barrels. I suppose, because can I make like furniture or something? I do think it's funny how the furniture workbench doesn't actually make furniture. I think that's rather odd. What do we got for this up here? Because I don't think I need like really fancy furniture up here. Especially when... See, I like these stools. I think they look great, you know, but the problem is that you can't set anything on them, you know? So, like, I would like to set, like, a lantern on the stool or something like that, but I can't. And then the tables themselves are just way too big for what I would normally like. But, you know, I'll make do with what I got here. Let's slap that down right there. Put a lantern on it also. The stool here. I guess, actually... if I move this all into the other corner, maybe that might make a little bit more sense. I moved it back here. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't there a way to make shelves too? That, but that's not the one I wanted. Oh man, trying not to die. I wonder if I have any that I've acquired. The strategic transfer of equipment to another location, or STEAL, that I have acquired in places. I mean, the ancient shells might actually work. For our barn, might actually work really nice, actually. Old broken down, kind of rustic. I don't like how much space there is on top. Well, I am going to be putting the crane up there, so there's that. A little bit lower there. Now these things actually, as derpy as it looks, and it hangs over way too far, you can actually set things on top of those. So there, that gives us a little bit more lighting up here. Honestly, hold on, this might actually be too much. This is supposed to be like kind of a dark area up top here, so let's go and get a couple of these things made. It's that little subtle lighting up there. Like that, having a lantern next to it makes sense, especially because like if the farmer's up here, you know, you might actually want to see what he's doing. This lantern, this is supposed to be just the ambient light in the area. Now, I wish I could turn that, but as far as I know, you can't. Yeah, no, it's always going to jet out that way. It always faces the same way too, so there's... So you're just going to hit your head on that when you go by and knock hot wax all over yourself. Alright, now I got more of these guys I can slap down up here. Because this is supposed to be kind of like... Oh yeah, the windows also. This is supposed to be kind of the place where the hay is stored. Will those stand... what does it say? Will those stand cancels look out of place? Oh, those the candle stands? Yeah, probably a little bit out of place for inside of a barn, I'm thinking. Yeah, those are more of like temple or castle-esque kind of things. Or at least that's how I always would envision them. Oh wait, you actually will see that one. Because you'll see it on the other side here. Yep. There we go. So this place is packed full of hay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep that one because we might have to go make more of those anyway to make the bedding for where the cows are going to be. So there, we got a bunch of cow stuff up here. Now, I do think it's fun to add like a little chest or something up here too. It's not even for storage. It's literally just for the aesthetics of the whole thing. But yeah, there we go. Now, I think we also just recently grabbed a bunch of cobwebs, didn't we? Yes, we did. Look at that. I don't need too many of these things, actually. I don't want to make it look like it's too old and ancient or anything like that. Oh, yeah, there's also these spider rugs I found in an area, too. Dark temple windows. I didn't even think about using those things for the barn doors. Actually, these things might work better than the iron bars. Actually, the iron bars, I think, look fine. I don't need to mess with that. Put those things back. Do I have one of the books? Yeah, let me grab one of these books. And maybe we'll do the small pile of books too. The reason why is because up here... Maybe this is simply where the person came to read. Now, cobwebs. Like I said, I don't want this place to look like old or ancient or anything like that. Just a couple of them up there is fine. Cobwebs. You guys ever see Charlotte's Web or read the book? It's a lot like that. Okay. I think this part is done up here. It's time to work on the floor down below, actually. This area down here. Okay, so the grass all has to come out. And we're going to replace it with something else. Because it's got to be more dirt-like, path-like, dirt, crappy soil pathway. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and craft some of this. Now, the front part of this barn, actually, I'm fine with it having like a more of a stone floor. And then this back half where the animals are trotting in and out, I'm actually fine with it even having a little bit of grass creeping in here, you know? And, but then having it mainly switch to dirt. So for the first part here, let me grab this thing and slap it down. See if we can't make a few of these things. Whoops. Alright, so this can be stone. If I wasn't going to do stone, though, I'd actually probably use wood, because I think a lot of barns have wood floors actually in them. Not just where the loft is, but it would also be down here. It's really tempting to do that, too. Like, what do these softwood planks look like? Hold on, I might change my mind immediately right here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Are these things directional? Like, if I place it going this way, does that screw with it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Never mind. I'm changing my mind on the stone floor. This thing can actually switch to that, just to kind of give it a degree of separation so it doesn't look just like the walls. You know, like the stone bricks down there can look a little bit different. Although, I don't know if we have a mossy version of bricks, but we do have a mossy version of cobblestone. And I wouldn't mind having moss kind of growing a little on the ground there. Add a little extra detail. Go see if we if I can do that. Oh yeah, they do have them. Yeah, okay, never mind, that looks good. Good. Alright, I need more of this stuff. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Of the softwood. This stuff. Tease it, tease it, tease it. There we go. Alright, sweet. I'm liking that a lot. Now, the soil dirt that I made up here. Is going to make up... Oops. I don't know if I can pick this stuff back up. I think it turns back into dirt, yeah. Dang it. Alright, now the rest of this grass can probably go away because I don't see that getting in here. No light after all, so it's hard for grass to grow when there's no light. Speaking of no light, this is kind of dark down here. Oh, my pickaxe broke. No. Remember, I don't have enough adamantite to make another one, so... I wouldn't make another one anyway, not until I use this one up a few times. That's our first adamantite pick on this stream alone. We built it at the beginning of the stream and it's already broke. It's a lot of use. A lot of use in that. Alright, now this thing hang up down here, hang up right there. That way at least we have some lights down here so people can see what's going on. The cows can see what's going on. Alright, so, oh, I also want to make more of these things. I want to put this down for bedding kind of back here where the cows are, so let's go make a couple more of them. I think I have a couple of ropes actually down in storage here that I must have picked up that I are just taking, yeah, oops, not those. They're just taking up a storage spot, so I'm going to snag them. And then we'll turn the rest, not that, what's that, this thing over here, I need to do that at. Turn the rest of the ropes also. And then all. Now, I actually don't have a farm. That 400 some wheat is just what I've picked up roaming around the land. Hold on, this doesn't look quite right. Oh, yeah, the grass is going to look like it's creeping in because of the slabs instead of full blocks. I have another idea of how to fix it, but again, the textures being shifted 90 degrees to the side are going to make it look bad. I think I need one more. Because if I did like that, yeah, see, it would look cool if the textures all matched. But for some reason, when they modeled the slabs, the vertical slabs, they turned the pattern 90 degrees to the side. I need 3 more. I'll still do it. Maybe they'll fix it coming up here. Seems like an easy fix to do. It does seem like a mistake, too. It doesn't seem like that was intentional, because cobblestone wouldn't stack that way naturally anyway, so why would you leave it that way? So hopefully they fix that. But if I do that, I'm thinking that'll get rid of the grass on the inside. Or possibly not. I could always just go kill the grass too. That's one easy way to handle it too. And by having the stairs at the base of it, then you don't see the cobblestone underneath it, so you won't notice on this side. Because if I did put cobblestone underneath there, it would look kind of strange. I do wish this was turned 90 degrees, though. All this work just for some cows that might disappear, remember? Oh, I don't like misclicking with these because it destroys them. Although, you know, I probably should add another block into this because it is kind of bland with it just being dirt. Maybe I'll throw some gravel in here. I have plenty of gravel. Yeah, it does look really bland without... Yep. I gotta make more of that stuff anyway. Okay, soil pathways. Good, and then what kind of gravel would work good in there? Maybe just regular gravel. Mossy gravel, maybe a couple of them. But I don't see a dirty kind of gravel. There's a sandy gravel here, but that looks more like sand. Limestone gravel, that's interesting. I'm looking for like a brown gravel. Needled soil? Mud? Dry mud? I mean, this might work instead of gravel. I don't mind adding a little bit of gravel in the areas, especially around the outside of the building, but perhaps needled soil might work a little bit better. Or dry mud. Or match it with this here. Let's make some dry mud real quick. I'm thinking that might be our winner. And then it double clicked and yeah, you don't get it back. Didn't mean to double click. Those kind of look like cow pies, not gonna lie. Which I guess is a good thing. It's sort of what we wanted. I mean, it gets the point across, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, these are cows after all. Yeah, this might work. I am going to probably add some gravel maybe in the center of this, almost like a pathway going down. You know, sprinkled in here. But I think this will work for right now. Still got to add the crane on the front of it. Okay, we have some of that still. Now, I have plenty of rubble to make gravel with, though. Alright, so let's sprinkle in some gravel in here. As though it were a part going down the center. Grab the mossy and the regular. If nothing else, this changes up the block texture just a wee bit. There we go. I actually don't really like how this doesn't interact with this very well. It's just a hard line right there. Looks like the mud is the only thing that would actually interact with it. Oh well, I mean, this is where the fences got to go to keep the animals in there. So I think at this point we might want to actually work on the pasture out back, because once I had that fence in there, or that's gonna be like the last thing I do. I want to just get the animals over there first. But the pasture might be the next part. So for that, I'm gonna need a whole lot of wood because we're gonna need to build a fence. But I wouldn't mind actually building a fancy looking one, or at least a semi-fancy looking one. The problem is that when you get fancy with it and you start using wood, like blocks and stuff for the corners, the animals just jump over the fence. So, maybe I'll refrain from getting fancy. And we just won't. We just won't. Alright, I do want to give them a little space to roam around. Not like they're going to. Usually the animals just kind of stick to one area. Oops. There. Now if I want, I could probably push this back just a little bit further. Probably just encompass this pig into it and then call it a day, but honestly I don't have any intentions of raising the pig for anything, because why would I? They don't give me anything I actually give a crap about, so they'll probably end up dead here in a little bit, not gonna lie. Nice little fenced-in pasture for them. Now, fun thing about this is I probably have to go make some more hay bales, but I could actually absolutely put, like, some hay bales out here now in the pasture. Then to graze on, not to mention the fact that there are actually, like, feeding troughs or something like that, aren't there? I do want to make... I need some plant fibers, but I do want to make some... more ropes, more hay bales. Like 10 more. Burning through all my wheat here, not like I'm using it for anything. Oh, did I do that a little early? No, I didn't. 10? I got 10. Okay. Alright, and then now, how do I make the feeding something or others? Feed bag right here. Can be used to lure tamed animals. Well, okay. It looks like I got everything I need for that, so let's just craft it. These capture crates, I wish that you could place these, actually. I also do want to get some fish traps placed this stream, too, so that we can get to collecting the fish, but I haven't really focused on that at all lately. So. Alright, so the feed bag, I'll probably set this inside. I could actually put these up top also. Not like that would help the animals, but as far as decoration, I think that would look pretty cool. But as far as... feed bags, maybe I'll slap one right there, you know. I'll keep the animals hopefully in this area completely. I just realized this right here is a block that they will then try to hop over. So, because it's connected to the... Oop, that looks derpy. So I actually do need to do something about that. That should keep them in there just as it is. It's dumb that you got to do that, but you do. Early access, you know, whatever you expect. Do that. That way they don't hop the fence. Because otherwise they'll see this fence here, a block next to them, and be like, yep, I can jump over this. Now they absolutely could anyway, but they just don't know that they can. All right, now cows like water, don't they? It's also nighttime. I should probably sleep so you can see what I'm doing. But cows like water, don't they? So it'd be probably a good idea if I actually added a small like puddle, maybe put some mud around it, stuff like that, so that they could actually have some water to drink and stuff while they're grazing in the field. Normally, I'd probably put down like a water trough of some kind. You know, that would actually be nice. But how to make it? Hold on, that might actually not be an impossibility. Hold on. Thinking. Because the way I kind of make that up in Minecraft is I use trapdoors. I use trapdoors, and I wonder if those things will hold water if they are upright. Now these trapdoors don't look that great. I need a different type of wood. I wonder if the ancient wood would look really good. Poison. I think that is just ancient wood still, but... Now those are like the desert stuff. Dark wood, maybe cedar? What does this look like? No. They all have like really nice metal hatches on them. I mean, that's pretty close to what I'm looking for. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to need one of these. Actually, I'm going to need two of these. Cows, I'll be back for you in a second. I'm thinking about doing... and then dumping the water in here. I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, let's first see if it works, and then if it does, then I'll replace the bottom where it has grass with like ancient wood planks or something like that. This is where I get my water, by the way. I just jump in the ocean. That way it doesn't disrupt the actual ocean because I pull it from the bottom of the water. Alright, will this work or will it just flood past it? It will work. Look at that. Okay. I mean, it looks a little weird, but because it's kind of flowing over the lip of it sometimes, but it will work. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing. That was what I was hoping would happen. Now, can I break this or will that break? Oh, thank God I didn't break it. Okay. Because I was going to say, I want to actually like kind of jazz up the ground around this a little bit. Might need to make a couple more of that. Now I need this thing, but I need to make deadwood planks, which that only makes black wood, so I gotta find another thing that does deadwood. It doesn't? No, dry wood doesn't. Deadwood probably makes deadwood. Yeah, it's the closest match I think I'm gonna get to it, so watch this. Bam, save on a couple of supplies there. 'Cause I don't have a lot of that kind of wood. Oh, and it doesn't go in there either. It's petrified, but it's not actually a stone. Now, while I'm here, I did want to make some more of that soil path block stuff. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Look at bam. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Okay, I thought that this actually acted like actual proper water in this. But apparently it doesn't. Behold! I have made a thing. Looks better when those are down. Alright, now this should be far enough away that the cows don't walk right over this and out of there. That's why I moved it a little bit farther away back here. Same thing with this. Put it back here like that for a reason. Put some of that there. Another one back here. Now, I don't mind there actually being some taller grass in here, but I don't know if there needs to be this much. I especially don't mind there being taller grass around like the hay bales. I think that looks fine. Now, grass doesn't seem to exist over here at all, but this is probably because this is the part that I dug down. So there we go. There. They got a pasture to walk around in. Now, I did make a couple more of these things because I did want to kind of make a makeshift looking path kind of out to this here, borderline at least. Okay, so it is leaking out the bottom. It waterlogged the slabs, that means. So I'm just kind of breaking up the grass a little bit here. Because the cows would roam. So. Might tear up a little bit of the grass, especially as they're grazing. So there we go. What do you guys think? Does that look like a decent pasture for the animals? I don't think they can escape. That's the other thing. Now, as far as keeping them in here goes, I might not look fancy, but it should work. Oops. Need 4 more. Like I said, this sort of sucks, but I wish I didn't have to do that. I wish I could just put down a single fence, but with these posts right here, they're just going to hop right over it. So I'm going to have to double it up a little bit. But that leaves them all the space in here to roam around. It gives them tons more space than what they currently have. Make sure I got all the windows put in, because that'd be really awkward if I moved them in and then I forgot a window. This looks a little bland in here, actually, not going to lie. I wouldn't mind jazzing this up a little bit. Even something like that works a lot better. Yeah, that's better than what it was. We'll put a little bit of decoration on the back there. I really don't like how this looks. It looks so flat and boring, and the textures being the wrong way is aggravating. I was trying to figure out a way to fix it, if that's even possible. That helped the roof, but that didn't help the back wall at all. I would say put like a window in there or something, but I don't think the windows are going to work so well with the side of the slabs. I still have the iron bars with me. Yeah, I see that. Well, I mean, they might work. They might look a little derpy from the outside, though. Hold on. Let's go look. Yeah, they kind of stick out a little bit, don't they? God, it looks dumb. It would look good if these were just back a little bit more. Yeah. I might need you guys' help on this one. I don't like this back wall. I did all of this just to make sure we had a little overhang with the roof right here, and it looks great. The overhang looks great. It's exactly what I wanted and more. But everything else is struggling. I don't know what else I can do with that. Maybe I'll leave it for right now. It should hold the animals in there. I don't think they're getting out through these things. What do you do with one of these things? Just spin it around. Oh. You can actually get it to do the corner thing like that. That's interesting. Just got back. Barn looks lovely. Hey, thanks, Viperwing. Yeah, it's been quite a struggle to get here. I haven't added the crane yet on the front of it yet, but all right, maybe we'll just leave it like that for right now. I don't know what else to do with it. Now, I do have to tear this part down here just so I can get the animals in here. But I think we're basically done on the inside of this. So the cows can literally just roam around in here and in the back pasture, wherever they want to go. They even have water. They got food. They got the actual food, the feed bag. Let's actually move this thing here. I like the position of it as far as it being in here, and then they can kind of stay close to this area, which might be actually that might be a better place for it then. So they can stay close to this area. But I do need to get them in here now. That's going to be the real fun. Now, lucky for me, all of those animals over there like cabbages, or they like lettuce. So if I hold a lettuce, that should lure them in here. Alright, now before we do any moving of anything, just in case these guys immediately despawn, let's get... That guy took a double crap? Man, he must have food poisoning too. Let's just get these guys all cleaned up. One last carrying to here before we move them into the actual barn. So that takes care of that. I do want to finish the crane on the front of the barn, and then talk about where we're going to be putting, like, maybe the farms and stuff like that. Because the farms I'm going to work on in between the streams, actually, because that's going to take a while. I'm going to start working on getting all the crops upgraded and stuff, like, But I do need to upgrade this, though. I'll still have lettuce left over. Let's go ahead and upgrade that, so that I can start making these things. Okay, we're gonna make, what, 4 of them? I'll make 4 of them. I want to get these things in the river, because I got to start collecting salt and stuff, so if I'm going to make Caesar salad, which I do actually already have the recipe for, I believe. I bought that as soon as I was able to. As soon as I found it, I ran there and got it. But let's get 4 of these things so we can start getting some salt blocks, and we're going to slap them down the river here real quick. There we go. Fish traps. They're in place. Now, cows. It is time. Alright, you have nothing you can get caught on. That doesn't mean you won't. It just means there's nothing. Behold, I am the one with the lettuce. You will follow me. Now the cows and the sheep, all of it come along. I used to have 2 sheep. One of them just magically disappeared. Let's try to get them all the way back into the field so that I can run forward and place the fence without them running off. This is how you get them here, by the way, is you do this. It takes forever, but it's a necessary evil. I think they get crabby if you don't actually feed them, too. Well, let's get you guys back here. There you go. You're fed. Behold! We have cows and our sheep in here. Now they can watch me murder the little pigs, because I don't have any use for pigs whatsoever. Oh, light hide. Well, I mean, unless you can breed them up, that's not going to do me any good. But yeah, there we go. We got our cows and sheep put in place. Now, hopefully they don't despawn. I could go get the moss horn and bring them over here, too. I got a couple of them tamed. Just because. I don't actually really want to keep them alive. I guess I'd keep one of them alive, maybe, just in case anyone really needs moss horn milk. I've got like 3 of them tamed over there, and I don't really need them for anything. I've already got my moss horn milk. I don't intend on turning into that monster, so I don't want to drink it. So yeah, it doesn't really serve me any good, but I guess if anyone, actually maybe I'll just leave them over there. Anyone who needs moss horns, they're right there, right on the edge of that river over that way. All right, let's work on the crane. Let's get the crane put in place. I don't remember how I built this thing. I kind of completely forgot how it goes together. I do want to put my milk buckets next to where I'm going to get the cows, so maybe we'll put them right here. You guys like having more space to move around now? This is like a luxury hotel compared to what you guys were just in. You're just in this little square right out front here. I'm going to take this thing down now. Yep, the animals got a place to stay now. Do I not have any wood on me at all? Okay, look at that. That's pretty special. Ash wood. I also have more in here. A lot more in there. Now, I did this before using stuff and things. I'm just trying to remember how. I know I used... Was it platform? Yeah, I used platforms to create like a skid that was lifted up. Boy, I remember getting really creative with it the first time, and then now here I'm like creativity running low, time running low too. I got to hurry up a little bit because I got to get moving. Okay, and then a block there maybe. I'm trying to think how I had this. Did I use rope? Might have used rope to make it look like it was connected. Oh, yeah, it's I'm in the wrong spot, jeepers. Alright, now here's the part that kind of sucks, though. Is since this thing doesn't have a center to it, I can't exactly hook this up to the center. So, that means I'm going to have to hook it up asymmetrical. It's going to be off to one side. But that's what happens when you don't have a center. I need the wood beams. Pretty sure I had that jutting out with wood beams. And, you know, one of these things too. I think this is where I had that. Now this, I believe, is where I just attach the ropes. Maybe I need a couple more of those too. Now, this is where the fun begins. Because I gotta create a platform that is sustaining itself. Like that. Excuse me, sheep. He's trying to escape immediately. Alright, sweet. Now, some hay bales. What else can I put on here that makes it look cool? Maybe a chest. Use up some of this wood, maybe. I was trying to think about what could you be moving up into the barn, you know? Am I out of hay bales? Did I just use all of them on here? Probably did. You see how that looks? I like how that looks. I wish it was center, but, I mean, you do what you can do, you know? Actually, technically, I do need this, because I need, if I'm going to make more hay bales. I need that, and then... wonder if that's enough. From down below is really where you're going to be seeing this mainly. Yeah, I think that probably will be enough. Behold! A really crappy crane. But it's holding up. It's holding up a bunch of stuff that's going up to the top there. I thought our cows had despawned already. I was like, you got to be kidding me. If I had known that, I would have never moved them. Now, can I get up to there just for fun? Oh, 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 no, less fun. I think I just broke the... Apparently you can damage the ropes with the sword. Okay, note to self, don't do that anymore. There we go. Okay, yeah. Don't try to get up there with the sword anymore. Got it. All right, I think that's it. I think that actually is our pasture done. Our pasture, our barn, the whole thing. Oh, hold on. I lied to you guys. I'm so sorry. We're going to add a little mossy texture to this thing. I completely forgot to do that. I think it's going to make this look a lot better, too. I have to do this quick where the animals are because they're going to want to escape. Escape. It's weird. It's spelled just like escape. They're all just chilling over here. Cow life. What the heck? Why did I just get thrown back there? What? What's going on there? That is crazy. Hold on. These things interact weird. Like, you kind of get thrown around when you're on there. Hopefully that doesn't launch a cow out of the area here. I don't think I can add them on the slabs. I don't think... Is there half slabs for mossy cobble? Where am I running to? I have the thing with me. No, I don't. Right, yeah, I do. It's right here. Oh yeah, there is. Well, let's see if I can add a couple to it. I bet you there's mossy stairs too. No, there's not. Interesting. I'll have to keep this limited then. Yeah, very limited. I don't like that. I don't like how these. Again, the textures just rotate them 90 degrees and it's fine. You still gotta fix some things with the lighting, obviously, but it would fix a lot of stuff. Alright, so there we go. Mossy stuff added. One last little detail I can add to this thing then. And I think I have some of these things. Yes, ivy. Good old-fashioned ivy. Oh, it's raining. It's pouring. I think that looks good there. Nico Viv say, hi, Grimer. Hello, you two. And I was building. Nebris has joined. I sense a disturbance in the force. I think the cows are sleeping. Yeah, I think the cows are sleeping. Alright, well, it's rainy, it's dark. Probably can't see a thing. Let's sleep and, well, if never supposed to sleep, let's sleep and we'll see how this looks in the morning. I can probably move my ancient bucket over there too, actually. Waiting on Nebris. Jeez. Yeah, I knew he'd be right on top of that. Alright, ancient bucket, come with me. Oh, that's one thing I could throw up on there. Actually, it's the ancient bucket. Or I could put it up here, actually. Could probably just slap it down, like, right there, actually. At first I was like, what's this cow doing in here? And then I realized, oh, they're supposed to be in here. Alright, let's do our first dairy harvest. Sweet. Grab the poop, too. No poop, no poop. I know, I would shoot the sheep, but I don't have room in my inventory. So let's just do this in waves. Get the cheese made, and then we'll go back and get the sheep. I thought you played Minecraft. I do play Minecraft. That is true. I still play Minecraft. I just haven't in a little bit. Actually, my goal was to actually do another Zawa stream this weekend, too. But then food poisoning hit. In fact, I only just recently recovered from food poisoning, like, yesterday. So, yeah, it's been a rough couple of days. But no, I have not given up on Minecraft. I'll be back. But I'm also doing this too because I was invited to this server and I was like, yes, please. Now, sheep. Where are you? Got him. All right. So there, we got ourselves this barn built. Today's episode or today's stream. That's not too bad. Is there anything else that I desperately needed to get to that I can't take care of in between the streams? Like I said, I am going to be building the farm. I'm going to remove the rest of this land right here that we have carved out, flatten that down, and this is probably where I'm going to be putting a large portion of the farms. I wouldn't mind actually going all out with this. I never really do things like little, you know. I love your Zawa vids. You and Vintage Beef are my inspiration to build zoos in Minecraft. That's awesome. Yeah, I will get back to actually making Zawa videos. We've been doing streams on that lately because I kind of made so many exhibits, but I didn't keep up with the landscaping, and it's been very difficult. So most of the live streams are just hanging out, doing some landscaping around the zoo, and getting some trees built, getting more of the terrain put in. And before we move on to more episodes, but it's just been one of those things where I'm like, I'm running out of animals, I'm running out of space, and I don't have the landscaping done to accommodate the rest of the zoo because I'm rebuilding that entire island, you know. So it's if I don't get it done, then it's just a bunch of random floating exhibits, you know. So I've had to kind of put a pause on the videos, mainly because of time and also because there's just nowhere to put the exhibits right now. There's still some room on the eastern side, but I do have to get that land built. Bad. And then, of course, trying to keep up with the other series, and it's been kind of a mess. So, I'm failing a little bit at that one. But the Lost Isle Zoo will get completed. Or I will die trying. Where are my cows? Okay, they're all inside. That's good. I don't mind them being inside. Enjoy your inside weather. It's weird that you're out here in the rain sleeping, and that you're in there now. But hey, if that's what you like, maybe you're water cows. Yeah. My cows, they got like a really nice place there. The side here looks kind of bland, but that's nothing. You know what? I'm going to fix that right now. It's kind of bland, but that is nothing a tree can't fix. If you're ever doing landscaping or designing an area and you're like, man, this is bland, I gotta add windows, I gotta add something, or just add some foliage. So like I said, that's nothing a tree can't fix. Now, if I can get a tree to grow there and cover up a big portion of that, then you won't even notice it. So let me just knock this land back a little bit here. This is my plan, though. I want to build nice big fields for specifically wheat and corn, okay? Now, the other fields don't have to be anywhere as big, but when you think about, like, wheat fields or corn fields, they're usually pretty expansive. Like, they take up a lot of space. And I guess the other ones, too, can as well, especially when you're, like, growing like a farmer, like, it's your livelihood. But having a huge wheat field or a huge corn field is kind of a thing that you'd expect to see. All right, now last season, I call it season, but it's like before the world came to an end, before the world crashed on us, I had a pretty decent size cornfield. I think I had like 200 some eternal corn seeds growing there. But honestly, I think that's rookie numbers, okay? I really do think that's rookie numbers. I kind of like the fact that my last place kind of looked like a botanical garden. Like there's all these places for crops to grow and stuff. But I don't necessarily want to completely copy it. If I do this homestead, I wouldn't mind making this look a little bit more focused, meaning like it's a corn farmer or it's a grain farmer. It's very specific. It's not just an everything farmer. It's not like a garden, you know. So I want this to look like a huge cornfield. It might be a huge cornfield when I come back. And then remember, my goal is to actually grow or build on the other side of the river here too. Build a water wheel over here, you know, or maybe on the other side right there, and then have other fields of crops. Maybe not as big, but I want this to be like a really established place. I don't want it to be, you know, I want people to get a vibe when they come here. I want them to come here and be like, holy cow, like this is like a whole farming community, you know? Not just one dude with a lot of time on his hands. So it's entirely possible that this area back here might be entirely a cornfield. What's my favorite animal in Zawa? In Rebuilt, I think that it was the tiger, actually. I really like the tiger. But they don't have that in Zawa Evolved anymore, which is really a shame. So, I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yes, there's so many of them. The black-footed ferret comes to mind, actually. That one's kind of fun. And it hasn't despawned yet, which is always a plus. Wait, can I even show you this right now? Because do I have the bench upgraded enough to actually be able to make like a seed that I need to plant right there? Beech. I would like an oak, please. Tier 4. Okay, well, you know, I might have to save this until later. Yeah, I hate that they took out the gaur, tiger, and leopards and more involved. Yeah, I know. So do I. So do I. Okay, well, I don't really want to grow a beech tree there. I would like to grow apple saplings would be fun, but they don't get very big. I need a tree that gets big. And for that, I'm thinking a good old-fashioned oak tree. An ash tree would work also pretty good, but I'm thinking an oak tree is where it's at. That takes a tier 4 workbench. Wait, I can just upgrade this thing? Okay. Remember, I haven't even started farming yet. I haven't started farming. I'm already at tier 3 farmer's workbench. All right, this is where I'm going to run into a snag. I don't have any of these things made yet. Okay, I'm not quite there yet. But my goal is to actually upgrade that so that I can then grow a big old oak tree right here, okay? It can't be too close, otherwise it's not going to grow correctly, but like off a little bit. And that's going to block the view mostly from this side. You're not going to see a lot of it. So that's the plan anyway. Big old oak tree right there alongside the cornfield, which, like I said, you guys are going to think that I have like a problem when you come back, because I plotted this out so I could have plenty of room to grow the crops here, but then now I'm thinking about just replacing it with just like one really big field of one crop, and that's just corn. Yeah, it might be corn or wheat, one of them. Like I said, big old field. We're talking hundreds of these things. Like, 600 or 700 of them, eternal seeds I'm going for here. So it's going to take me a while to do that, obviously. But it'll look really cool when it's done. I haven't seen any rats or bats flying around either, so that's a plus too, that we haven't dug far enough underground where it's considering it underground. Have the cows despawned yet? Oh, that's my books up there. I thought there was someone laying on a table or something. I was like, what is that? Cows are still here. That's a plus. I also did find that statue of like the ancient knight or something like that. And I gotta find a home for that somewhere here on the homestead here. There's another sheep right there. Well, I mean, I don't actually need more than one sheep, to be honest. Like, I'm not exactly using the wool for anything yet, and even if I do, I have a whole bunch of it stockpiled up. So it's not like the end of the world if I just don't get another sheep in there. But yeah, the plan is big old cornfield. I'm thinking. I think that'll look good. Big oak tree right here to kind of bring the thing together. I might have to move the forest in a little bit more in the back there by planting trees once I get the farmer's workbench upgraded a little bit more. Because then I don't like having like this big open area here. I like my homestead kind of feeling like it's nestled in the woods. That's why I have this work in progress sign. I'm still working on this. But yeah, I have this, the statue of the ancient knight. I got to figure out a place to put this. But then I got to come up with a bridge design. Oh yeah, we can check the... No, we can't. I don't have any room in my inventory. I should probably create a place for... actually, I do. I'm storing dirt and grass and bits in here. Let's do all the decorative bits in here. But I probably should have a chest specifically for fishing catches. You know, things I catch while fishing. Yeah, I could share it with this one, I suppose. Behold, I caught a fish while fishing. There's a salt block I was looking for, and some trash, and some more salt block. Salt block is good because you can actually place this, but I think it gets destroyed when you pick it up. Then, can you imagine building? God, these things sound so gross. It's just like the poop. I usually store my catfish with my poop. And then trash was the other thing. Let me do. Got some meat to store here. My inventory is a disaster. I got a bunch of random blocks and I got to sort this thing out big time. But I guess I can do that after the stream because I'm probably going to wrap this one up here. I'm getting pretty close done, it looks like. I mean, this is it. I mean, I still got to do the path blocks and stuff in between. There's a ton of work to be done on this place. And I'll get to work on that stuff in between the streams. It's what I'm going to be focusing on instead of going on some crazy adventures. And boy, oh boy, did I actually go on some crazy adventures. I am probably going to go grab some more adamantite. I don't think I have enough time to do that right now. I'm trying to wrap things up before 6 here, my time. So, yeah, I was going to go grab some more adamantite on the stream too, but, you know, we'll have to save that for a different time. Although there is this place right there. Hold on, we'll go get it. I'm going to go get some adamantite. Just a little bit more, because if I need to make another pickaxe after I repair this one so many times, I only have, like, what, 3 pieces or whatever, and I think it takes, like, 12 or something like that to make a pickaxe. It takes a bunch. I'm going to grab a bunch. But yeah, it's like right over there. So, I mean, I might as well. Always eat before you go swimming, kids. It's good for you. Never says left, flues is a butt. Flues is a butt is the name of the world, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's also true. Now, I have not found a lobster yet. I've been looking, okay? Lobsters, it says, I used, was it Grok or ChatGPT, one of them. And it said that they appear in coral reefs, but it said that they appear in the shallow oceans that are like 5 blocks deep or less. And they don't appear on the shorelines anymore. So I've been looking at both things like this, where it looks like this is kind of like a coral reef, and I've been looking in the shallow areas like what we just were in. I can't find them. They used to appear on the surface, like on the beaches with the crabs, but they don't anymore. There is some adamantite. Now, how do you get it when it's underwater? Well, very carefully. There's some right down there, too. That's how. This looks like a decent pocket of it. Still going. I think that's it. Now there are baddies in the area, which some of them I can probably just murder. I think that means that there is adamantite here, actually. Yes. So that's one thing that they've changed in the update, actually, the most recent update, that I think is a massive positive, is that whenever there's an ore nearby, you see how this is cracked magma? It's not actual, just regular magma, or cooled magma, or anything like that. Whenever it's a cracked stone, you'll actually see a sample of the ore that's nearby it. So in this case, you see it's red in here. That's the adamantite. You see the same thing in basalt whenever you're looking for iron, and in dirt whenever you're looking for thorium. You can spot it. So I think like down here, actually, see how there's iron right in here. You can see it right here, but you see how this next to this cracked basalt. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So. Kind of cool. Nice little feature. See if I can get out of here without dying. Now, how much do we got? We already got 20 bits of adamantite. That's actually probably enough for what I need. But I wouldn't mind grabbing at least a full stack. There's a little bit more over here. And there's this right here. Like I said, you can spot it. And there it is. I think it's such a cool feature. You don't have to actually see the metal to actually know it's there. You can see the rocks around it. See, there's 2 pockets here. There's that one and this one right here. This is actually my preferred way of getting adamantite, is actually swimming around the edge of the island. This might be one vein that just stretches this far over. I prefer to do this to swimming around the edge of the island and picking it up, because it's actually really easy to do. You just gotta worry about drowning, and that's it. So as long as you're careful, you can get a whole bunch of this stuff. Alright, what are we at? We're at just over a stack. That might be enough for what I need. Is there any easy to grab stuff here, actually? Some iron. I don't need iron. I have plenty of iron. Yeah, I don't see any more in here. Alright. Well... let's just, I guess, murder some guys here, and then we'll be on our merry way. I did get a little bit more adamantium. Adamantite. Adamantium's a different universe. I don't have time for your blocking crap. That's how you get air. Alright, well, let's head back and get this stuff cooking up. And I think I'm going to wrap up the stream then. So it has been quite a blast, quite an adventure. That stuff we did earlier was great. The overhang detailing was BS. It still aggravates me. Gets my blood pressure up thinking about it. Adding the stairs underneath the eaves. They placed very awkwardly, and they're a pain. But that's all in the past now. It's all done. The barn did turn out really nice. I like how it looks. Hopefully you guys enjoy how it looks, because I think that it turned out pretty good. Yeah, overall, I think that this was a success. We almost died when we went out to the snow area, that mine, but, you know, we survived. If we had died, it would have been absolutely Nebris's fault. 100%. Yeah. That we finished looting that desert temple. I might go loot the other ones, but they're the same kind of structure, and they're kind of, we don't really need anything in there. Maybe I'll leave those for other people to explore, because I don't really need anything in any of them. I think we've identified like 3 more of them, and well, if you saw earlier in the stream, there's a whole lot of stuff there, and none of it is super necessary, but it is kind of fun to explore. So I might leave that for other people on the server to loot those. And I'll just focus on my homestead from here on out until we get to killing dinosaurs, in which case then we'll be on another adventure. Let's see, have the cows despawned? Nope, they're still there. Miracles do happen every once in a while, if you believe. All right, let's get this adamantite. Gotta think Terraria, not Wolverine. Let's get this adamantite cooking up. Ooh, we are completely out on this stuff. Turn on. Okay, I need to snag this stuff real quick just so I can get this thing working. I'd rather you cook that first. And then, yeah, I think that's going to be about it. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this stream, hanging out with me today. I am feeling a lot better. The food poisoning has gone away a little bit, it would seem. Isn't there... I thought it was something other than this. I had a way where I had it stuck looking at me, but I don't remember how now. Because I can hold on C, but that's a whole lot of extra work. Weird. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here, you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the barn build and all the adventure in the earlier part of the stream. Glad I was able to squeak in this stream here. Stay tuned. There is going to be some more Planet Crafter tomorrow. So I'm healthy enough to record that tonight. So, alrighty guys, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.